Hi. Hey. Hello. It's Skycatlive. What's up, guys? It's 7:40 p.m. It's a late start for today. It's a Monday, 7:39 p.m., 6:15, 2026. It's 79 degrees in my house. I should have a fan on, but I don't. I don't think I need it, actually. I think it's cooled down enough. Yeah, that fan's not on, right? Yeah. And I have one fan on. And I am here very late. I had a half day today because I'd helped my family, and it was a very good day. Did some traveling and did some stuff, and it was an uneventful day, and it was fun. It was fun to just do a normal day and not work. And I got home, had to deal with some other problems having to do with a new phone, and that held me up. Um, yeah, and I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. Sorry, I was just thinking about a conversation I had. Anyways, lots of stuff is going on. I am not I'm sorry, I'm not streaming right now. I'm only recording. As I will have to go to family dinner here soon, and I don't mind, but it's just I will have to leave so I'm not going live for just 15 or 20 or an hour or whatever this is. I'm not 50 minutes or whatever. I'm not streaming for 45 minutes and leaving. I was going to wait. So, but that takes the pressure off me. I don't really have to game. I'm not live streaming and stuff. I thought I would just spend some time with you guys. I'm going to take it off the big face and show stuff on my monitor now. And yeah, and so what's the first thing? I came to find out not 5 minutes ago, and I logged in Discord to have a discussion. Yeah, and I'm gonna send a.
Him 250 birthday bash was
So I was just checking sound and all that. I sent a conversation. So first thing I came to log into today. Sorry, having a conversation with Bagon, as you can see. 7 Days to Die experimental hit today for. I'm sorry, experimental 7 Days to Die. The experimental branch of the 7 Days to Die hit 3.0 today, which is rumor says that it's a 300 customization options and stuff. So we'll go see what they did. 7 Days to Die 3.0 is the first thing that we look at. I'm going to pull tabs here. 7 Days to Die 3.0. Guns, Nerds, and Steel is always a really good streamer for that. The biggest update of the year is here. 7 Days to Die 3.0 review. And everything new. That's a 16-minute video. I want the 6-minute video. We'll do guns, nerds, and steel. He's a good guy. That's the first thing. What else did I see? I saw on my Steam that Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh no, sorry, Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. The first of two major title updates arrives to enhance your DD2 experience in advance of the launch of the recently announced Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen expansion DLC. They're doing a Dark Arisen expansion, which is dope. Launching on October 9th, 2026, the base game will receive two major title updates. The first of these updates releases today and adds a variety of quality of life adjustments, including the addition of reusable Eternal Fairy Stone, which makes fast travel a whole lot easier, which is something they needed to do to the game. My real problem is I can't go home and save. The second update coming at the end of August will bring improved frame rates. That's good. Yeah, improved frame rates. Additional save slots, that's good too. And further quality of life adjustments. And I will go back to Dragon's Dogma 2. So and that's good news. June 9th. That was June 9th? Oh yeah. Oh no, sorry. No. It's June right now, right? Yeah, it's June. So, I don't even know what month it is. Do you know what month it is? I don't know who the president is. I think it's some child molester fucking shit. But anyways, June 9th, TU 3.1 quality of life improvements, fast travel movement adjustments, adjustments of options, UI improvements, pawn adjustments. I noticed that all the games that I'm playing right now, even the old ones, like Guild Wars 1 and shit like this, are like doing major improvements to their games as the developers see us leave in droves to just go live real lives. I know I did it for 7 years. I didn't touch a video game except for Final Fantasy 11 on my laptop occasionally on the weekend or whatever for 7 years. And I dated girls and I drove taxi and I lived in the back of the coffee shop, lived in a burnt out restaurant and shit. And I was a meth addict and I went in and out of drug addictions, heroin addict, dated a stripper, lived in a hotel for like 3 years. And or like 2.5 years, something like that. And and I lived my real life for like 7 years. I just didn't play video games and stuff. That's bad for the video game industry when gamers do that. So they know it. So they're trying to make games good enough where we still play them even when we're engaged in real life stuff. And the games haven't been that good lately. I logged in today and I was like, I don't know. I don't want to play most of this stuff. It's kind of sucks. So, but we have a Dragon's Dogma 2 update on June 9th, which was 6 days ago. And we did get quality of life improvements, fast travel movement adjustments, additions and adjustment of options, UI improvements and pawn adjustments, reward adjustments, shop adjustments, text adjustments, and bug fixes. So that's number 2. That's the number 2 thing that I'm just doing prep. I'll have to do this all on stream once family dinner is over. But but whatever, it's okay. So first thing was 7 Days to Die 3.0 is on the experimental branch. I'm not sure if you can play that on GeForce Now. 7 Days to Die on GeForce Now. I think it's set up so you can do this, but it's a little tricky. You have to go into 7 days. Where is it? I'm sorry, the phone is ringing. I will pause the recording here. Oops, sorry. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm sorry, I got a phone call there. So lots of good stuff. There's the news that it hit that 7 Days to Die 3.0 is out. I guess I'll log into my GeForce. Well, first I'll do my Rust because I do need to make sure I don't lose this boat. Sorry. Just waiting for this to load. So yeah, and then there was something else. There's something else too. What else? I saw on YouTube, I put up like a 10 video list that we're gonna watch. But what was it? It was no, I don't know. I saw something else today, but I can't remember what the fuck it was. I think there's another video game thing that happened today, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember. I really don't. There is a big sale on Final Fantasy stuff, and Final Fantasy 16 is $20. And that's not that bad of a price for a Final Fantasy game. So let's go take a look at that. That was the third thing. I couldn't remember what it was. While we're at it, we're going to go see what's going on in the world today. Looking at the Steam game and player statistics here. We have Counter-Strike 2 is sitting as number 1. A clicker called TBH Taskbar Hero. Dota 2, Bongo Cat, another clicker. PUBG Battlegrounds, Path of Exile 2, Destiny 2, 5M, which shows that, wow, like Grand Theft Auto, GTA RP has gotten really, really big. There's like 200,000 people doing GTA RP. That's insane. Mecha Chameleon, Marvel Rival. I don't know what Mecha Chameleon is. Is it another clicker? No, this is a real game. Paint yourself to blend in. Mecha Chameleon is a new sensation hide-and-seek game where you paint your white body to mimic the stage. Spot, pose, and artistic skill are keys to survival. Deceive seekers with techniques that put chameleons to shame. Supports public matches and streaming. Mecha Chameleon, where you essentially paint yourself to blend in. It's a hide-and-seek game where you paint your white body to mimic the stage. Interesting. Okay. Not a bad idea. I see what I smell what they're cooking. Let's go see the game in action real quick. But apparently we've got real quick. Real quick. Let's go look at that real quick. But like in a click, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so we're looking at Mecha Chameleon, which is a kind of a what is that, like a are we there yet or peak sort of party game. Let's see the game in action just to see what the gameplay looks like, but it's not my style of game. I'm fairly
This game is $5 on Steam right now and is
it's $5, which is a really good price in the modern age. You gotta love them for that. Fuck the fucking AAA trying to fuck us out of $90 so they can fuck kids. Fuck the fucking AAA.
absolutely blowing up. It's basically prop hunt, except instead of turning yourself into furniture or items, you have to
prop punk. Wait, what?
Blowing up. This game is $5 on Steam right now and is absolutely blowing up. It's basically prop hunt, except instead of turning yourself into furniture or items, you have to paint yourself to match in with the map. Sounds simple.
So it's an art game, and it's a top 10 game currently on Steam, and it's an art game. All the artists in the world are playing a video game right now, which is fucking beautiful. It's an art game. Stuff like that gives me hope for the future. It's not the money or the piece of shit white people, the rich white people, or the problems, or the thievery corporations, or the fucking government contracts, or the child rapists, or all the shit that bums, everybody else that I know out. For me, it's like, video games aren't totally evil. It's the only thing that I can think of that isn't, really. It's like video games aren't totally evil. Look, this art game is top 10 on Steam, which means that, like 100 to 200,000 people are playing an art game right now. That's fucking amazing. I should go buy it, but I don't know. I don't like drawing on a mouse. I think it would be good for a Wacom tablet, but I don't like drawing on a mouse. Do you? I don't know if the premise is that good. Just saying. So anyways, that was Mecha Chameleon. What else do we have? Mecha Chameleon is in the number 9 spot with 132,154 people today. Marvel Rivals Slay the Spire 2 is in number 11 for some reason. So Slay the Spire 2, it must be a really, really genuinely good game, especially at $25. Isn't that a deck builder? It is. It's an iconic roguelike deck builder. That's the one with the shoats and all that stuff that looks all arcadey. I like the Slay the Spire 1. I thought it did have a lot of promise, but it didn't grip me. Maybe it's better now. Maybe it's better now. If the card battles, you know what's missing from current deck builders it's Star Wars chess, right? I could give a flying fuck about a chess game. I'm technically a grandmaster if you think about it, because I used to rate 2405 in chess playing 2-minute games. You know what I'm saying? So that's not. It's like an internet jack off chess master. It's really doesn't mean anything. But I'm good at chess. I'm better than most people at chess, I would say. And I beat most games. I win most games that I play, I would say, unless it's against my genius friends, you know. But my eidetic memory friend, he's better at chess than I am, because he can just memorize all the Queen's Gambit. I can't think of it past like 30 moves anymore or something like that. But anyways, but I play modified Queen's Gambit, and I know the Queen's Gambit to like 46 places or something like that. I couldn't recite it right now. I'd have to set up a chessboard. But yeah, the Queen's Gambit's very easy. It's like, show me a chessboard with the numbers and the letters and stuff. Queen's Gambit is not that fucking hard. It's D8 to... sorry, it's not D8, excuse me. Queen's Gambit, right? It's, D7 if you're black. I always play black, so we'll just play black, right? Queen's Gambit is D7 to D5. They play whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. Then... I'm black, right? So that I'm getting screwed up in my autistic brain. I'm sorry about that, but yes, pawn to D5, bishop to F to B7, knight from B8 to B6, and then you move those three pieces depending on what they do. B6 or D7 or the pawn, and depending on what they do, you move one of those three pieces. That's modified, right? It's got my own play style on it, but I win more games than most people because of this. And you just stick your queen up their fucking ass. You take the queen from D7 all the way to King's D2. C2. Queen to from E8 to D4. It's been a long time. A4. I used to have to know this stuff. I haven't done it in 20 years. To A4, and then queen to C2, and knight at D5. D5's not D5. D4. You get to D4. D4, right? Knight covers the queen's king's side. D2. C2. And boom, you've got your 4-move checkmate, or some version of it. It's like a 4-move checkmate. I used to use it to slaughter the internet. It's not like I'm skilled at it. I just know what the best meta is, and I just copy that. MMORPGs are the same. And so is Arena and PvP, gun games, and all that stuff. It's all the same. Copy the meta of whatever is the most successful. It's really not that hard to do. I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at chess. I just know what the best play is, and I can't ignore that, so I just copy it. I played a modified version where it doesn't matter what bishops you move. It doesn't matter what knights you move. You can even use rook. The whole principle is to get the fucking queen to king's side, C2, and push the king it's checkmate. If you get a queen to D2, the king can't go anywhere, and if you don't have a piece covering D2, which most people frankly do not do, they just do not cover D2 for whatever reason. They just don't do it. So yeah, I cover the queen by putting a bishop to cover D2, and then I just move the queen, and it's over. I move the queen, and I can move D7 pawn. I can move C7 pawn. It's modified Queen's Gambit. I always thought it might be better than, Kasparov, because Kasparov is not willing to modify it. And I didn't lose a whole lot. I went to 2405 in 2-minute games, and it took me a year when I was like, 15 or something like that. Now, I don't have that kind of brain anymore, because I believe drugs are far better than intelligence. But, because you're just happier on drugs. So I think being on drugs makes me happier than being smart or successful or money or any of that stuff. So anyways, then that's just my chess opening, etc. But I'm just talking about it. So I'm good at this sort of game, but I don't like the game if I have to think about it. I like copying. But anyways, so Slay the Spire 2 is not an option for me because it didn't grip me. But I'm sorry. So where are we going with this, right? It was Star Wars chess. What's really great about Star Wars chess, it's not playing the game, it's watching the pieces break each other to death. Like the minute that the pawn takes the bishop, right? Oh, I'm in. I got you logged me. You logged me, you son of a bitch. Get me back in. You son of a bitch, don't log me, you son of a bitch. Don't do it. Don't do things against my will. Stop telling me what to do. And so we move on from Slay the Spire 2, but here's why current deck builders suck. I couldn't give a flying fuck about how fun it is to build a shout deck or whatever. I don't care about that. I want to see the graphics of decks, cards in a deck killing each other visually. I want to see that graphically. Hello? Okay, be right there. Okay, so gotta go upstairs to family dinner. I'm gonna pause this video here. Let's run the rest of the list in like 90 seconds, and I'll borrow a little bit of time here, right? Because I was in the middle of something. I play Rust. Rust is the number 12 game of all time. It sits at 147,840 right now. We always check this number. It does matter, but the current right now is, frankly, what's the word? It's asthmatic or it's cancerous. It's sitting at 73,000. That's a low pop for Rust, and Rust is showing the death knells. EA Sports FC26 is sitting in number 13, but Rust Rust has more players than FIFA does, because Rust is cooler than FIFA. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege is sitting number 14. No surprise there. They've been improving the game, and then Overwatch is a surprise. I can't believe Overwatch is sitting on Steam. Apex Legends is in 16. They've fallen. You can see it. They've got some concurrent, but they've fallen. Dead by Wallpaper Engine, Dead by Daylight, Forza Horizon 6, and Deadlock sits in the number 20. Valve's fucking MOBA shooter, and it sits in number 20, and yeah, here we go. So anyways, that's all I have for you. I'm going to pause this video. Bye. Okay, I am back, and I'm going live. We will start the stream. Finally, at 9:05 p.m., I'm going live. Yay. I'm going to pop in Rust to finally do...
badge was more embarrassing than expected.
Gotta check on my base. I'm only in for like 2 minutes.
For reasons you couldn't have predicted, Oliver Tree's unexpected death has people heartbroken, the shocking new FIFA Israel-Palestine controversy has people pissed, and I am giving $1 million away. We're talking about all of that and even more on today's brand new Philip DeFranco show. You daily dive into the news, so buckle up, hit that like button, and let's just jump into it, starting with this. I'm giving $1 million away. I can finally announce this. I'm gonna have more details coming soon. I wanna give 40 people $25K a pop. The reason that I'm able to do this, it's almost an accident. It was not expected, but out of the blue, I got an invite to the Mr. Beast 50 YouTuber challenge video. Something I definitely didn't expect given my past coverage of him, because while I aim to be fair, the subject of really any of my stories, they're not usually Philip DeFranco fans, and it's also something I'd normally immediately decline. But then I thought, realistically, when am I ever gonna get another chance to see the behind the scenes of Beast Inc. and what these productions are like for myself? I've covered stories about it over the years, so my thinking is, even getting an on-the-rails contestant experience, that could be very helpful. There's 50 people statistically, I'm gonna get eliminated. Maybe I get eliminated early. I can look around. And then also, when this video goes live, I can compare the experience, what was filmed versus the final edit. But then I get there, and I almost get eliminated in the first round, but I survive, and then I keep winning, and then I win the whole thing, and now I get to pluck $1 million out of Mr. Beast's wallet and give it to a bunch of y'all. And it's also a thing that I want to stress. This is not me trying to make a bag for myself. I've seen some misleading things, some misinformation out there. This is about giving money.
Philip DeFranco won the Mr. Beast thing. Oh my God.
To my subscribers. This is for the beautiful bastards, the DeFranco Nation. Whether you've been with me for a day or from day one, you know the monkey logo. You're the people that, honestly, you gave me a life that I strive, and I don't know if I do a good job to be worthy of every single day. So it is amazing to be able to give back and, do some good in a way that can actually have an impact. And actually, funny enough, by giving this money away, it's probably gonna cost me money. It turns out giving away money like this, it's very complicated depending on how you do it. It can be very involved, very expensive. But yeah, details are being finalized, more information is gonna be announced later. So just, I guess, make sure you're subscribed here. And also I'd say, on all my social pages, something happened 3-4 weeks ago and YouTube has just kind of suppressed this channel. I'm from getting like half the impressions I was the week prior. Oh, and also, do you want a little drama? I found out over the weekend I almost got screwed out of this money for you guys. While JC Kalen was live, I asked him, hey, were people trying to rally votes near the end? I heard some kind of like murmuring, and he said this.
Philip asked if it's true that y'all were trying to rally votes in the back. I was offered some money to not vote for you, someone else, right? That's all I'm saying. And I still voted you, bro.
And I didn't know that that was allegedly going on. I thought there was like an old school YouTuber versus like gaming tuber like thing going on. So one, I feel extra thankful to have this opportunity to give y'all this money. And two, extra thankful to all the fantastic YouTubers who voted for me in general and or in the face of personally getting some cash themselves if that was actually happening and it wasn't just with JC. And also if some of you interested in like my personal experience there, the things that I noticed that they cut out, the whole experience, I might do like a watch party thing on Friday, but I'm 50-50 on it right now. So if you do want that, let me know in those comments. And then also, subscribe, turn all notifications on, and maybe just for good measure, text me at 813-213-4423 to join the secret not secret text line. Yeah, with that said, let's talk some news. Last night, professional fighters walked out of the Oval Office down a red carpet into a cage.
I wasn't listening. Can I win this somehow? Let's see.
If you're interested in like my personal experience there, the things that I noticed, the shocking FIFA Israel-Palestine controversy, I might do like a watch party thing on Friday, but I'm 50-50 on it right now. So if you do want that, let me know in those comments. And then also, subscribe, turn all notifications on, and maybe just for good measure, text me at 813-213-4423 to join the secret not secret text line. Yeah, with that said, let's talk some news. Last night, 4423.
I'll text his ass. I want $40,000 or whatever it is. Bear with me. I'm just going to text for some money, I guess. I have to add this number. Hold on. Yeah. I signed up for his
Join the secret,
$40,000 giveaway that he called $1 million giveaway.
not secret text line. Yeah, with that said, let's talk some news. Last night, professional fighters walked
And
out of the
gave me
Oval
a
Office down a red carpet
cool sign up form and connected me on the phone and all that.
into a cage on the White House South Lawn. While military bombers screamed overhead, the Marine band played, and Joe Rogan put on maybe a child's tie and called the action. He's already a little dude. Why was the tie even smaller? Yeah, that was a setup to supposedly help celebrate America's 250th birthday, though it really seemed to be more about Trump's 80th birthday. And as far as the crowd, he had over 4,000 people, including J.D. Vance, much of Trump's cabinet, Mike Johnson, as well as Mark Zuckerberg.
Wow. So I am in. I just need to get in this DC and then get off this game. Off. Oh, I missed the damn mining up. That's okay. What's this? Expansion packs. Don't miss your rewards up to 650,000 SP and more. 7 days of mega for 25 plex, and they gave us the plex. Okay, so hi guys on the stream. This won't be live yet, but eventually it will be. I learned today that 7 Days 3.0 has come out, so I'm going to be playing some of that. Let's go see if we can get into the experimental branch, I suppose. That's the next thing I'm going to find out. I just needed to do my Rust login. I will be playing some 76 and some Eve in the background, and so we will take a look at 7 Days. Back on the 9th, Dragon's Dogma 2 got a bunch of updates, and we'll take a look at that as well today. I'm going to merge tabs because I've got 2 video frames going on here. So I am trying to go and look at Dragon's Dogma 2 changes. Okay.
So, Capcom released a huge title update for Dragon's Dogma 2 on all platforms, and look at it, looks like a very long towel or a train. In this quick overview video we'll go through the changes and new additions. I'm very excited to do this again. There will be a ton of Dragon's Dogma 2 things to discuss in the coming months now that the DLC has been announced, so make sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done it yet, if you don't want to miss that. I've covered Dragon's Dogma 2 since its release, and there's so much more to come. We'll talk about the August update in a separate video that will come out this Friday. 6 skills instead of 4, mate, 6. Okay, this title update is already available, and it brings a ton of changes and additions. First of all, they've added an Eternal Fairy Stone that, well, you know what it does. It gives you unlimited teleportation.
So most common version of the game, March 19, 2026. The latest experimental is June 12th. Maybe I have to do this on my Steam install. So, where are we? I am running level 4s. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And, yeah, we're running level 4s. I'm going to drop all this. Or I'm not gonna, well, yeah, I'm going to drop all this, but I'm also just going to give it to her. You're in the station, right? We finished that level 4, didn't we? Yes, yeah, but I didn't turn in. Duo of Death. Gonna invite my... You kicked me? It appears that I've been kicked from Corp. General chat. Oh, maybe there's a Corp mail. Let's go look. I have been kicked from my Corp, but I don't really know what's going on. I don't think I angered them. Flash one mining pays out 50 million, pays out 100 million an hour for 1 mil investment. It's the best mining in the game. No, I'll just leave their Corp. No explanation, just kick me. Wow. Okay, kick me. I didn't do anything to these people, and if they're going to treat me like that, I don't want to be around them. No, I'm just going to unfriend him. No, I'm not gonna start drama with these pieces of shit. They're pieces of shit. You can see that they are. Let's block this guy. What the fuck are you even on about? Well, I didn't have any corp assets. Oh, I do. I have their corp assets. I'm gonna give them back now. I know those are on my alt, huh? Oh yeah, I gotta get in. Gotta get in on the alt. Make sure that one too. Fuck you guys. Straight fuck you guys. I've been nothing nice to you. You treat me like complete shit. I'm gonna talk shit about you for the rest of my life. Suck my dick. You guys suck dick. You gotta be some of the worst shitheads on this game. You guys suck. Oh, yeah, Superman. Well, I got kicked from a corp and they didn't even cite a reason. That's always fun. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Where are you? You're like by that tree? There you are. God, it takes like a whole mag to kill that guy. Why are you so bullet sponge? I want to edit the bullet sponge out of the games. Okay, let's go on some 7 Days to Die. I like being in a new corp, actually. I think I might join a faction warfare corp. These guys, they were good. And I like playing with them till they kick me. And I don't really understand that. What was that? You disconnected me mid-movement. What the fuck was that? I don't like being kicked for no reason. If the whole world worked that way, the world would fall to nothing. It would fall to nothing. But these shitheads, they want it that way. That's who these people are. Two-faced shitheads who would just kick you for no reason. Don't even cite one. I don't want to be a part of an organization like that. Yeah, I'll just stay in the starter corps. Every time I join a corp, it's a goddamn disaster. At least these guys didn't tank my fucking standing. They did with my alt, but they didn't tank my main standing like Absolute Honor did. Absolute fucking dishonor. At least they didn't tank my standings. Fucking shitheads. Oh yes. So I need to go on Steam. Well, at least I don't have. At least I'm not like married to those people anymore. I don't want the. I frankly don't want the commitments. They had an issue with where I play. I play in Null. I play in Low Sec. I play in fucking Poshbon. I play in High Sec with you losers as at Mine Ice. I play everywhere. What the fuck do you care where I play? Stupid two-faced shithead losers. Where the fuck do you care where I play? It's not against you, so what do you care? I bring ventures to fucking Poshbon, and I make billions. What the fuck do you care? And I don't have to pay out some orca to do it. I'm not some loser who pays billions to orcas like you all day. You know, I am now as of this year, but I mean, like, you know, which I was lovingly and willingly doing up until today. Paying your fucking orcas, showing up in the right ship. Fucking shitheads. No wonder your corp's still sitting at 25 after 25 fucking years. Nobody can stand to play with you, weird shitheads. But you just backstab people you don't even know. Fuck that. I'm glad I'm not in your corp anymore, I'll tell you that. Fucking weird ass shithead nerds. Fucking shithead nerds. I'm sick of shithead nerds.
Station between port crystals. It is ordered.
Wait, go back.
Separate video that will come title update is already available, and it brings a ton of changes and additions. First of all, they've added an eternal fairy stone that, well, you know what it does. It gives you unlimited teleportation between port crystals. It is automatically acquired after speaking with Captain Brown.
Oh good, they realize that fast travel is good.
During Seat of the Sovereign, and if you are past that quest in the story, you'll just receive it automatically. This is a massive change, and hopefully it's for the better. At the moment, I think the game doesn't really need it, but my guess is it will be crucial after the DLC, once we get more content and new areas. So, we'll have to wait and see. Good change.
Very sage. Yep.
Also, fairy stones now cost less to buy, 5k instead of 10k, and the selling price is now higher too, from a pathetic 99 gold to 500 gold. But it only really matters now until you get an eternal fairy stone. But yeah, here you go. And it's honestly kind of funny. Itsuno's vision was all about, you know, limited fast travel in Dragon's Dogma 1 as well. And then Dark Arisen came and they added Eternal Fairy Stone, and now the cycle kind of repeats. So, what's your take on Eternal Fairy Stone? Do you think the game needs it right now? And next, a few stationary port crystals have been added into the game. One in Melv.
So they think like by fixing the fast travel problems that they caused in the first place, they're going to bring us back to the fold, and they're right. So I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna hope. I'll go see if it did. I don't think this will work unless I install 7 days. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think GeForce Now sees the settings, and I don't know if it's gonna let me. We'll see. I might have to download the game to be able to do it on GeForce Now. Will you let me register for the beta on GeForce Now? No. No, you're not letting me do this. You are either screwed up somehow that way, or like, yeah, it might be that it's the DPI, but no, I don't think you're letting me change this option. Maybe if I installed it. Let's go ask the AI, I guess. I would like to play the 7 Days to Die new experimental beta on GeForce Now, but when I try to click the button in the Steam UI in GeForce Now to change the experimental, it won't let me do it. It will only let me do it in the actual Steam client as opposed to GeForce Now. Is there some way to play the beta on GeForce Now, or can I only play on a downloaded copy from Steam? I don't want to do this. No, I won't play this until it's out, then. I'm not doing that. Why are you guys so dumb, software developers? Why are you like this? Why even do the beta until it's out, then? You're fucking stupid. People use virtual machines. Why do you act like we don't? It's weird. It's dumb.
And one in Checkpoint Rest Town, bloody finally, and one in Volcanic.
I think this is the last time I ever willingly join a corp. It has not gone well. There was the other guys that I just left because I'm a corp hopper. I didn't like them because they just didn't talk. I don't even remember the name of the corp. I'll have to look at my corp history. I don't. That's how little they talk that I don't remember the name of the corp. Like, yeah, let's go look at my corp history here. My history of employment here. I obviously have had so many corps. Ah, yes, the intrinsic ones. From 11/23 until when they asked me to join Eviction Scout, and you asked me. It's like you kicked me from the corp, but you asked me to join. I was just mining in your system. 2/24, 11/23. So for about 3 months there, for about 3 months, I felt that I hadn't been in the intrinsic ones long enough to truly offend them. I just left. I was like, no. Then from 2/24, I joined this one, and I only made it 4 months, right? I was in Science and Trade, or I was in FDU. This was back when they used to force you to join a corp to do faction warfare, so I would just leave, you know? I would just leave. And so, yep, and I was in Absolute Order from... I first joined Absolute Order on 3/25 on 25. It felt like I was in that corps for 2 years, but no, being a streamer, the last year and a half has felt really, really, really long, even though it was short. And like, so yeah, it felt like I was in Absolute Order for 2 years, but it actually was only like 9, or I thought I saw 2 summers with them. Yeah, didn't I see? It must have only been like a year. I joined Absolute Order 3/25/2025, Was that right? Yeah, I think that is right. Yeah, that is when I... No. I'm sorry. I joined them way earlier, I guess. So the first time I joined them was 3/27/22. I was with them. I was with them for a long time. I did see 2 or 3 summers with them. 2 or 3 summers, and they weren't the fit. They were too fascist. They were telling me what to do. They were sending me these Hitler rants in the mail that I really didn't like, where they were like, we have a problem in the East and a problem in the West, and they're talking like that because it's like Adolf Hitler. I just was like, I don't like the fucking, like, yeah, I want to reopen this one, Skycatlive's Lone Wolf Shadow Dynasty, I think, or I could just go join the Exordium Corp if it even stayed together. I don't like the people that play EVE Online. Something about it, they think they're all hot shit because they're intelligent people that have mid lives with money and stuff. But in my experience, most of them are socially stunted, and when they come around normal people, well, I'm not a normal person, but when they come around a socialized person who was like a social butterfly in their personal life and stuff, I don't think they know how to react to that. They think that I'm some spy or some user or some AWOXer, as if I can hurt them somehow. When have I ever hurt them somehow? When did I ever hurt you, shitheads? That's how you treat me? Fucking weird. So whatever, at least I was only here for like 4 or 5 months. I think I was here for 5 months. It was obvious that it didn't work out. Those guys are apparently going to a wormhole. I don't know how well they think they're going to do in a wormhole with fucking like 20 people. Have fun with that. I've lived in wormhole situations. Have fun in a 20-man corp in a wormhole. You're going to get your shit pushed back by the first real corp. That's why I never spoke to them about it. The only time I ever even sent a signal was like, I would move to a wormhole, but then I just realized, no, it's a 20-man, and they're going to get their shit pushed back by the first real corp. Now, sure, they've been in Null before. I'm sure they have. But, like, you know, but I don't know. If you've been in Null before, you would know. 20-mans don't do so well. You think a 20-man's going to do well in fucking wormholes? Better pray nobody finds you, because in my experience, and I did live in Null for a couple of years, in my experience, it's not only like wormholes are a problem in Null, but wormholes are a problem in wormholes, and I'll tell you why. These shitheads maybe forgot. But every 24 fucking hours, every day, whether you're there, whether your corp leader's there, whether they're on vacation, it doesn't matter. Every single fucking day, every 24 fucking hours, a hole opens in your fucking home system where any old 100-man can just come in there and stomp you the fuck in, destroy your Astrahoses and your fucking stations, your POSs and such, your whatever's out there. And maybe you've never lived that reality because you're bad, or you just think you have Dunning-Kruger and you think that somebody's going to be nice, God's going to be nice to you in a 20-man. But no, I'm not going to a wormhole with a 20-man. I didn't even really entertain the idea beyond an offer. I was like, well, I'll offer with them because I'm loyal. But also I know in my heart of hearts that no, I'd rather go to Poshvon with a 20-man than a wormhole, because at least there's stations you can hide in Poshvon where you can play station games. In a wormhole, you just get bashed. If you sit in a wormhole with 20 people and you put a lot of money in a station, in the next 6 months or something like that, maybe you've never lived the reality, or you're just not good, or whatever it is, I don't know. Somebody who's way bigger than you, and this happened to us in Null too. It happens in Null too. Somebody way, way bigger than you shows up. 60, 100 men on a drop of the hat. You see some spy pop in. This is why I don't live in Null. I go to Poshvon, where sanity exists, where, you know, in Null you can sometimes find NPC stations, but it's not everywhere, you know. So, but in Poshvon you can almost always find a fucking NPC station. So the guy asked me why I was dying so much in Poshvon. Well, because the last time that I mined at your shitty system too close to Jita, Safety showed up and popped my porpoise in like 5 minutes because they're actively watching me. Now, I don't want to explain that to you because you're an idiot. I don't care what you think. I block you immediately. If you're questioning me at all, you're a goddamn idiot. I'm a streamer on 14 hours a day. Anybody willing to be that fucking dumb? I don't even need to explain it to them because it sounds like ego. But it's not ego. It's the sheer fucking reality of it. They can tune in to me at any given time, 24/7, 365. The shit's in my fucking profile. They can come and look. And they can see what I'm doing. They can see that I'm not AWOXing them. They can see that I'm not talking to anybody. They can see that I'm not spying on them. I'm far away and far away from them, but it's not far away from Jita. It's one jump from Jita. Poshvan's one jump from Jita. That's why I'm there. And I don't like being questioned about that. I don't like being questioned about losing ventures in Poshvan, because if you don't know why, you're an idiot. It's like 50 million to 100 million an hour if you're left alone for a couple of hours out there. Now, you can mine ice all day. You still can't make that kind of money. If you don't know why I'm out there, then you're a fucking retard. Sorry. And yes, I play solo faction warfare. I play solo Poshvan. A lot of industry deaths with ventures. Yeah, fucking ventures, yeah. Worth fucking, what's a venture worth? I have the fit right here. Let's see my industry deaths. I don't give a shit about ventures. I don't even put drones in these fucking ships. I don't put drones in the ships because the losses are so common that you can't put anything in the ship, you know. You can't even put drones in the ship. The losses are so common. But when you don't have a loss, you bank 100 million. You don't have to talk to anybody. You don't have to wait for the ice to pop. You don't have to explain yourself. You can do it one jump from Jita, pop to Como, pop to fucking whatever. I don't know why all the other nerds didn't do it. They're fucking stupid and shitty like you, I guess. You don't know why I go to Poshvan? If you don't know, you're a fucking idiot who's never been there. You're a fucking idiot. And I don't like people questioning me like that, so I just block them. I'm just like, what the fuck? I literally said to the guy, I'll repeat what I just said. It's insane. It goes out, right? Poshvan losses, what? I said, what the fuck are you even on about, weirdo, rando? I don't know you. Why the fuck are you even looking at me like that? You are fucking weird, blocked. I don't know you. Why are you speaking to me like this? For real. I don't know you. Why were you speaking to me like this? I blocked him, but he can get the mail from me, I bet. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, they need to check themselves. If they don't know that they're acting like this, I'll fucking tell them. Like full blown, like I said, what the fuck are you even on about, weirdo, rando? I don't know you. Why the fuck are you even looking at me like that? You are fucking weird, blocked. You can come look on the stream. Come look on the stream, you fucking weirdo. Like, for real. Fucking weird shithead. Poshvan losses. For real, I don't know you. Why were you speaking to me like this? What the literal fuck is wrong with you? Serious question. Serious question. I showed him what you said on stream. Fucking weird freak. Okay, so that chapter of my life is over. I don't like rejection. It doesn't happen to me very often. Nobody likes rejection, right? But the problem for me is I don't usually get rejected by anybody. So when it does happen, I'm like, okay, rando kicked me for no reason after I paid them hundreds of millions or whatever. I mean, I made money off them.
Island camp. Also, bloody finally.
I've got 500 mil sitting there.
Completing
I got 500 mil sitting there in that station.
the monster culling.
That's just what I made in the last month or whatever. I don't even know what I made with them for the whole 5 months or whatever. It was like $5 bill or something. I don't know. I made money off them, I'll tell you that. I tipped out a good bill of it or something. I did. I paid them $20 million every time I showed up, and they treated me like garbage. You fucking weird shithead Two Faces. Fucking weird shitheads on Eve. Most of the people I've met. Absolute Order was shitheads. These people were shitheads. The people before that were good. They were nice people. The people that didn't talk, they were nice people. I knew they were. Like, when they did talk, they were nice people. But they didn't talk. They were like me. They don't talk. They're just playing the game. Discord, I don't know. They were pretty social and stuff. But, like, what the fuck made it easy for me to block the whole lot of you? The fuck was that, man? I haven't been rejected by a human in... I can't think of the last time. No, you killed me? No, you like blew me up. Okay. I can't remember the last time I was rejected. Like, full blown, I can't remember. This is like the first time in a long time. Like, I can't remember. I'm trying to think back. Not from girls. I mean, you know, like, not from girls, not from my friends or people that I know. When I ask for something, usually people give it to me or whatever. Like, I can't think of these weird shitty freaks would be the first time I've been rejected in like 17 years or something. I've had rejection letters from like financial institutions when I file for a credit card. But I've never had like a rejection from humans like these people did to me today without even saying anything. Well, they said something first, which was psychotic, weird, and it was disconnected from who I am. I'm a streamer that's on 14 hours a day, 7 days a week. If they have any question about who I am or what I do, they can come fucking look. Fucking shithead retards play shadow games and block you and ghost you or whatever, like the weird shitty nerds that they actually are. And it's like, did this work for you in high school acting like this? I don't think it did. That's why you're a shitty nerd still. Did this work for you treating people like this? It didn't work for me. I never did shit like that. So like, I don't know, man. Sorry. So it's weird. I think back and I'm like, wow, today is the first rejection I've had in... I don't know. I quit every job I left in a long time. I quit every corp that I've had in a long time. I quit every guild on good terms. I can't think of a bad terms with any of the corps. Even Ace, you know, I mean, even Ace, you know, it doesn't matter. I left on good terms with all of these fucking people. Only these weird, shitty nerds that are terminally online, probably red pill, but I don't know. That's a bad assumption to make. But it's just like weird. These shitty nerds on these incel nerds on these fucking video games, or they're like boomer dads. They've got such bad fucking what's the word? It's like etiquette or whatever. And I'm not a nice person, I'll admit. But I mean, like, I didn't do anything to these people. I've done nothing but fought for them. I've lost ships for them. I've tanked my alt's reputation for them. I have paid them out hundreds of millions of ISK for boosts in their mining ops that I attended quite frequently. And I defended them when people tried to take their ice belt. And the thank you is to shadow ghost me and kick me out of the corp because they're nervous because I spent time in Poshvon. It's obvious you're losers I didn't want to be around in the first place. And I'm done saying it. This is the last time we'll speak about this.
Quest, the first quest you get from Brunt when...
I'm not going to focus on it. I'm not going to fixate on it. Obviously, these people, if they treat people like this, they're not worth being around. And this is what life has always told them, but they still do it to people on weird games, because it's the only place they can still do stuff like this to people is video games. But they treat people like garbage on video games because they can. I don't want to be around them then. They're bullies.
When you arrive
Look at how many minors they bullied in the last 4 months. I was doing this with them a couple of times. They killed so many high-sec people. These people were bullies. Like, I didn't even, like, I was in the corp for 3 months before I leveled the alt into Catalyst, because I was like, why should I need to bully high-sec people? I'm not like these people. I'm not losers like them. I know I'm not.
at Vernworth now also grants an extra port crystal. Another huge and long-awaited change is additions to photo mode. There's finally a free cam. The camera is not locked to the Arisen, and it's such a good change. PC players could use ReframeWorks free cam all this time, so this one is for our console friends. Congratulations, mates. Now give us more cool shots, eh? Next up, there's a new pawn specialization called Guardian. Guardian pawns will prevent random raids while accompanying the Arisen. Why would anyone want that? Give me all the raids. But also they can hold larger enemies before the Arisen joins combat, and they protect the camps and ox carts. The tome can be found in Nameless Village at the Apothecary, and also as a reward from specific quests. And one last thing that deserves extra attention is the addition of toggles for helmets and dragon-forged patterns on
Shouldn't
equipment.
this stuff been in the game in the first place? It's like you're in early access, but you won't admit it because you're a AAA.
This is fantastic because those patterns look like, you know, your gear was covered in Vaseline.
So they gave you more options. Their solution to their proposed solution to the death of the industry, kind of, in some ways. It's not dead, but it's like, you know, it's experiencing throes of passion right now. And their solution to it is to give us options, which I'm not sure that's a correct solution. It's helpful, and I'm glad they did it. But I don't know if options in 7 Days to Die, and options in all the games I bought recently, options in Conan Exiles, options in Dead Island 2, options in Borderlands 4, options in Dragon's Dogma 2, options in Starfield. It's no longer the Shadow of the Redfield era. It's the options era, where they give you all the stuff that they should have given you day one, 5 years past when you care about the game. Or what? I'm sorry. In video game years, that'd be like 1 real life year is like 5 video game years. So yeah, like one year in video game time is way long, because it's like other games are coming. So if you stuck around a game for a whole year, that's pretty rare actually. It's like kind of rare. People just jump, you know. So I don't know. It's if they're treating me like this. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh god, I went super hella far. Why? Oh no, because... Oh, yeah, never mind. I went the wrong direction, I think. Yeah. So... Yeah, I gotta go east. I don't need these people. I go around them so I can tip their boosters and try to be social with them. But I don't need them. They're not really good people. You can see it from the game that they're playing. They're not. I really don't want them around me anymore. You know, today I told Tay, my old my old clan leader in Rust, I was like, I don't want this paranoia in my life anymore. And I think my solution to it is to stay away from gamers. I play online games, but honestly, I can relate stories about this shit. Like, for instance, my right-hand man, quote-unquote man, was a married lady named Dolores in my Pretty Hate Machines guild, and in a whole bunch of other guilds like Eximos and Uda and stuff. And come to find out, she comes crying to me one day, And I come to find out after 7 years, she hid it from me, that she's a shithead. And I just find out, right? I just find out. She comes crying to me. She's like, cat. I told this story to my Eximos people when I returned to retail recently. And they're like, I can't believe this story. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's real, though. She comes crying to me, and she's like, cat, you got to help me grind up a new character. And I was like, what do you mean new character? Why not just play Alloris? And she's like, I got banned. And I was like, what do you mean you got banned? And she was like, I have been botting with my husband for like 5 years because I have a mini pet addiction and a gear addiction and a gambling addiction. And by gambling, she means GDKPs, which are gold dragon points raids, where you put down a sum of money on an item, and if you put down a higher sum, like an auction, you get to take the item, and then the money's split up for the whole raid at the end of it. So if everybody in the raid blows 400,000, everybody in the raid gets a 1 in 25 cut of 400,000 gold, which used to like make or break people's careers back then. And she was addicted to that, so was I. But I mean, that's honest. GDKPs are honest if you pay for the money by playing the game. So I always wondered where she got her money from, but I never asked. She was fish botting and mining ore botting and herbal botting and stuff for 5 years, and then Blizzard caught her. And she comes crying to me that same day, and she's like, you got to help me. My life's ending. I value that account more than I value my kids. And she was saying stuff like that. She was like, I value this account more than I value my kids. I've had this account longer than I've had my kids. And I was like, oh my God. And like, and she was like, you got to help me build a new account. I've got to get back to where I was. And I was like, you understood. It took us, 13 years to get where you were. I'd known her since 2004, and she didn't tell me that shit until 2013 or something like that. I was like, yeah, it's been 12 years. What? It's been 12 years. You can't do 12 years in a month. What? And on top of it, a lot of that stuff. And then this is the conversation we're having. That was the conversation we had. It was something like this. It was insane. And then I was like, you understand, we put so much limited supply stuff. If you don't know what limited supply is, it's like items that come from the vendor, or items that come from bosses that don't exist anymore, or come up on the vendor on a time schedule, so you can't always get it, so they have a higher rarity rating. I was like, you understand, there's so many high, limited supply things on your account. That was the words I used too. I remember the conversation. I was like, limited supply, you have limited supply stuff. She knew the slang was just the same as me. I was like, you had limited supply stuff, like the fucking, the Trial of the Grand Crusader achieved, the Insane, or whatever it was. I was like, you have limited supply stuff, like items that aren't in the game anymore. And she was like, yeah, we can't even recover all the stuff that I lost. And I was like, no. She was like, no, you're my best friend. You have to help me. And I was like, no, you are a shithead. You've kind of broken my heart in a small way, at least when it comes to our friendships. And I don't really want to be a friend with you or your husband anymore. And the fact that you were that two-faced for that long, that was for 12 years or whatever it was, 5 years. That was for like 5 years she had been like that and didn't tell us, that she was essentially just like stealing from the community, essentially taking their money and using it for her own edification. She was like enriching herself off of the bots, and that hurts us because we're the people that put all that money on the auction house that she corners with her bots, And I was like, no, that I used to go kill bots. You know how much I hate them. You know that I know all their names and I run against their cartels and stuff. You know how much I hate bots. You know how much I don't like illegitimacy. She's like, you've been banned. And I was like, that's true. I did take a recruiter friend code from an Asian gold seller for whatever it was, 1,000 gold or something like that, so I could get the Love Rocket mount, because I didn't want to recruit a friend, anybody I didn't know, and I had recruited a friend like everybody that I know. So I took it from a rando for a gold price because it was just fast, I was just like, oh yeah, you'll give me the Love Rocket mount, because it's hard to do the recruiter friend. You can only do it once. So I was like, okay, So I took the Love Rocket mount, and then Eximos, and Alloris was there when that happened. She was like, you cheated and you bought a Love Rocket mount, and I was like, that's not the same thing as botting. That's not the same thing as botting. That's buying an item from an Asian gold seller. That is crooked, yeah. And I paid the price. I got banned and I lost all my gear. He disenchanted all my gear in front of my guild. They were standing there in front of my character while he disenchanted all the gear off me. And they were laughing and screaming at me in the vent. And I was like, I deserve this. I deserve this. I do. Yeah, it was just stupid. Blizzard replaced all of that gear, but it did suck, and I had to replace all the gems. And it was okay in the end, but it was just stupid. And I still had the Love Rocket mounts, which I don't think I would have had normally. I had friends, but they had all recruiter friended. You know, I couldn't find anybody who had a recruiter friend free. So I was just like, I'm going to take an Asian gold seller. And I did, and they didn't even speak English. It was insane. They couldn't understand what I was saying. Or they're acting, one or the other, probably acting. But anyways, so, you know, and she was like, you cheated and you bought the Love Rocket mount. And I was like, yes, I did cheat, but I did not use foreign bot programs while I was sleeping to bilk my friends out of their hard-earned gold on the auction house and bought them money. You know? And I judged her for what I would very much like to do, which is bot MMOs and sell the currency to real-life people. I would very much like to do that. The problem is it's illegal, and they freeze your bank accounts if you do it. So I don't do it. It's called RICO, right? So, you know, you have to pay taxes. You can't do that in America. You can't pay taxes on online gaming currency that you don't own, like gambling currency or in-game gold and stuff like that. You can't sell in-game gold. You can't pay taxes on it, so you can't sell it. So, you know, so I was like, that's different. I bought an item from somebody. That's different. That's like buying dope from a drug dealer. You're not inherently evil if you buy dope from a drug dealer, not in my opinion, no. So that's different. That's not botting. Botting is far more egregious and far more harmful to people like me. It actually harms my bottom line. Items cost more because of people like her. And I lectured her, and I was like, no, I don't want to be friends with a botter. And she was like, that's how this is going to play? We've been friends for 10 years. You're just turning your back on me? And I was like, yeah, I guess I'm a fair weather friend, I guess, because I don't want to be around a botter. No. How do I know you're not botting right now? That's what I said to her. I was like, how do I know you're not botting right now? And she was like, Kat, I swear up and down on a stack of Bibles and on my kids' souls that I am not botting right now. I'm never doing it again. I lost so much. And I was like, I don't care. I can't prove that you're not botting right now, so I can't be friends with you. And she was like, started crying. She was like, please, no, you're my best friend. You're ending this? And I was like, yeah, you should have just never told me. That's what I told her. I was like, you should have never told me. Honestly, I like it when people lie and spare my feelings. I was like, no, you should have just never told me. You should have never mentioned it. You should have come up with some lie, like I sold the account to pay for my kids' college tuition or something. I got an opportunity to invest in a college education for my kids, so I took it and I sold my account. That would have been a better lie. I just came up with stuff. I told her, I was like, I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you should have just never told me, and we would have remained friends. Advice for the future: if you're going to lie to somebody like this and conceal something for so long, just don't tell them. That's an example of the people that I meet on these games. The people that will lie to your fucking face. That was my best friend for a long time. Not my best friend, but my best friend in WoW. My best friend is in real life. But I mean, like, you know, my best friend in WoW for like 7 years was Loris. And she was a fucking botter who lied about it for 5 years and put us all at risk and ripped us off. And I was like, no, I don't do two-faced people like this. Same as I don't do this corp that kicked me today. I don't do two-faced people. It's been my experience since then that most of the gamers that I run across in my community are jaded, fucked up, they have weird sexual perversions, they're shitty, often they're racist, they're not fun to be around most of the time, sometimes, but not all the time. It's not fun to be around them 24/7 in the Discord because they talk a lot of shit about each other. They're incredibly egotistical, like me. And I'm one of these unpleasant gamers. I don't like this activity in myself, so I edit it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the type of person to block you unless you fuck with me. I don't go looking for them, but I do it a lot. If I were to go to my block list, you are going to be astounded. It is like 2,000 players long or something like that. Can I see my block list in Eve? I don't even know. Let's go ask the AI, because I'm not sure they even let you see it, because it's insane. One of the things that I think the developers do is they don't let you see your block list, or you would realize that like 2/5 of the fucking community has pissed you off. I swear to God, they're like this. In Eve Online, I would like to see a list of all the people that I blocked. Can I do that? It isn't located. Instead, block characters are handled directly through your contact system, similar to how you manage friends, corporation standings, and watch lists. So how to access your block list, go to your contacts window. Okay, you're going to see a block list that's just monumental. I blocked so many of these shitheads. If they treat me negatively in any way, or these are games that I pay good money for, that I don't want drama like what happened to me today. I don't want it. It's the purview of a shithead. Only shitheads act like this. I don't want them around me. They did me a fucking favor, honestly. They did me a favor. I don't want them around me. I don't want people like this. We're randos who slide into your fucking DMs like fucking, what's that fucking, like Tinder dates or something? They come sliding into your DMs offering some opinion about the shit that you do, like they're your boss or something like this. What the fuck? You're not my fucking boss, rando. I've never met you before. What the fuck do you care if I die in Poshvon, rando? I am fixating on it, but I'm just, because it's part of the content, you know, it's just insane. It's like that sort of invasive personality is why I've gravitated away from the gaming community. My mother asked me today, she was like, why don't we turn on your chat and try to monetize your stream? We're facing financial issues. And I was like, you couldn't pay me enough money to be around these humans. I was like, I like the chat being off. I'm not talking about the people in my stream. I'm not talking about that. I like that the chat's off so that randos can't talk to me. I like the people that sub to me and follow me, and I have good conversations with them through text and all this. Every time they sub to me, I come and thank them and all this. And I think, anyways, I might miss it. Like I'll go back thank people here, or go back to my Twitch here. Maybe I missed some subs lately. Because like the follows have dried up, like the subs have dried up. You can see it. They just stopped. I've got 2 subs. I've thanked the person that did sub to me. It used to be 13, something like that, but all 13 of them stopped because they know that I'm a hateful person. I don't like these gamers. I have a higher opinion of myself than they do. I've gone higher places in my life. I've built 2 successful businesses. I don't have fucking time. I'm running a stream. I don't have fucking time to play your little shitty, like childhood fucking playground games. I don't have time for these weird social shitty fuck ups that you do. I don't have time for it. I just don't. My life isn't like that anymore. I'm a full-time caretaker to an elderly person in my family. I'm a full-time streamer, 105 hours a week, 90 at the least. I publish every day. I write music, all this stuff. I don't have fucking time to play social games with man children. I just don't. I don't know you. That's why I'm saying to you, I don't know you. You're a fucking freak. I don't know you to speak to you like that. If you had any social grace at all, you shitty nerd, you wouldn't speak to me like that. You know what I'm saying? But they do. They speak to you like this and treat you like this. This month I went back to I was not my idea. Taylor Will came into my channel. I love Tay, and I'm not talking shit about Tay. I'm just talking about the nature of the beast in gaming and stuff. His clan was full, so I didn't have the spot that he come and asked me for. He came and asked me for it. He was like, "Come and join us." And I was like, "We should stay in touch, yes." And then I came and joined them, and we did a 5-day wipe, and we were raided. And then the next month I came back, and he was like, "There's no spots left on the team." And I was like, "But you asked me." You know? Just like this corp that kicked me today, I didn't go looking for them. I didn't have to their corp. They asked me. I paid. They asked me to come to their corp. I thanked them by giving me a good corp, by tipping them billions of is to their boosters. And they thanked me by kicking me out because they don't like that I spent time in Poshvon as a solo player. And this is the nature of the beast. It's like they care more about the game than they do about their social relations to weird people that they've never met before. I couldn't imagine being that much of a loser. Can you? I guess gamers can. This is their only social life. I don't treat people like this. I don't ever go hunt anybody. I don't ever talk shit or slide into their DMs. I respond to them and block them if they treat me like shit. But I don't go out of my way to make other human beings feel a different way. I just don't go do that. These shitheads do. They do because they are do. They're do. They're do people. They do that. You know what I'm saying? They talk shit, they drop their shit, they ghost you, they're fucking idiots. They propose retarded ass shit like going to a wormhole with 20 people. I'm sorry, but that sounds like a loser proposition, son. Never been there? I'm sure you could go throw all your money down a wormhole. Go ahead. I won't stop you. But never been there, have you? I mean, you do spend every day there, but you've never been there. Because you've never had a wormhole corp, which are quite common, because it happens in nullsec all the time. You've never had a 100 to 300 man wormhole corp just pop in on you, 5 minutes warning, and a spy. Like a spy comes in. You never had that before? I have. I've seen it like 15 times. And nullsec, no less. That's where it's way less likely to happen. But even where it's way less likely to happen, I saw it like 15 times. When you get out there and you actually move there, you're going to understand that every 24 hours, a portal opens where if you don't have 100 players, the 100 players that come through the portal are going to eat you. And they are going to evict you. And this is the problem. I'm going to talk my shit because I'm sure they're talking shit about me right now. I'm sure they are, right? So I'm going to talk my shit before I go, right? The name of the corp is Eviction Scout. They're going to be evicted from a wormhole by an eviction scout. I'd stake my fucking life on it. My life. You understand? Eviction scout. This is the type of clowns these gamers actually are. They could just keep building friends and get up to 100 people and maybe go to the wormhole. But no, they alienate and they slide into your DMs and they ask you where you've been, like they're your Republican dad or Republican Space Ranger dad or something. No, shithead, I don't give a flying fuck what you ask or think about me. I don't know you. I've never spoken to you in my life. I don't care that you have a boomer dad problem where you have to reach out to like your fellow loser nerds and ask them why they play a game a certain way. I don't care what nerds do. I'm not a born loser who uses Eve as some kind of crutch. You know what I'm saying? You know, sorry. That's why the corp loss, it doesn't matter to me. And that's why I've hopped 3 corps in the last year or something. Because I don't care like these people. I don't care. The first rule of Eve is a funny one. It's one that I observe all the time. It's the first rule of Eve. It used to be in every forum and all this. I used to read it 15 years ago when these pieces of shit were a faint glimmer in my fucking daddy sack. You know what I'm saying? 15 years ago, I would see them write on the Eve forums. They would be like, internet spaceships are serious business. Number 1. Internet spaceships are serious business. Yes, the nerd cares. Yes, he will do whatever you think he can possibly do to secure the win. Internet spaceships are serious business. Because Eve nerds are shit. Because they're shit. To ask Loru, he'll tell you ships are ammo. You shouldn't care about them. Losses don't matter. You'll replace the money if you're still breathing. And just, and all this shit. And so don't, and that leads me to number 2, which is don't fly, which you can't afford to lose. And that's the problem here. These idiots aren't respecting the rules. Internet spaceships are serious business. If you think you can move to a fucking wormhole corp with 20 or 40 people and be successful, you are disobeying the number 1 rule of Eve, which is internet spaceships are serious business. The fact that you ignored the first rule puts you in violation of the second rule, which is don't fly, which you can't afford to lose, which is you're going to lose everything in that wormhole if you go out there with 20 to 40 people. That's not gonna go well for you, and that's why you've been bandying about for 6 months and tipping your toes in the water and all this. I've been there before because I'm not noob like you, but I know fear when I see it, and you should have that fear. Eviction Scout is going to get evicted by an eviction scout. Bdumtis! And it is funny to me. And it violates my life rule, which is don't be a cliche. You're a shitty nerd. You guys are all shitty nerds. That's why I blocked all fucking 20 of them or whatever. Don't be a cliche. We all know nerds are shitty, autistic, stick in the mud like pirate software, uptight, counting their little bean counters on their fucking spreadsheet game and all this. Internet spaceships are serious fucking business, am I right? But if you act like that, you will lose. And then you're in violation of Rule 2, which is don't fly what you can't afford to lose. And if you go to a wormhole with 20 to 40 people, it doesn't matter what you do, you will lose. And that's why I don't care to be in this corp. That was their dream, to move to a wormhole. Yeah, once you reach 100 people, have fun going out there with a 25-man. Have fun. When was the last time you saw Rome less than like 30 people, or even in high sec? When was the last time you saw Rome with less than 20 people? The average Rome is the size of your corp. Do not go to wormholes. I'll leave them with sage advice, because I'm hoping that one of these shitty morons that just threw me away like a piece of garbage or whatever for no reason, I hope one of these idiots is listening. And I will prevail over them, and I will predict that eviction... I can't say it with a straight face. Eviction Scout will get eviction scouted by an eviction scout in a wormhole, and they will be evicted by a scout. And I don't like living up to shitty nerd cliches like that. So thank you for doing me the favor and kicking me before you go. Bye. What the fuck are you even on about, weirdo rando? I love using them for content too. You weirdo rando. This was my actual God's honest response. Like every word. You think I might be trolling them or something, or this also some performative thing. But this is my honest to God response. It took me 5 seconds to write because it is my knee-jerk response. What the fuck are you even on about, you weirdo rando? I don't know you. Why the fuck are you even looking at me like that? You are fucking weird, blocked. And then I mean that took me 5 seconds to write it, 2 seconds to block him. Took me 2 more minutes to finish up. For real, I don't know you. Why were you speaking to me like this? What the literal fuck is wrong with you? Serious question. Because it is weird. People that act like this are fucking freaks. I hit my stream snipers like about this all the time too. Because they're weird, shitty freaks of nature too. And I don't want to be around these shitty freaks of nature. My mother thought that I should go take money from these people. I'll take your donations, but I'm not going to beg you. And I'm not interested in blowing up. Because I don't need to take your money. I'm here to entertain you. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be financially reliant on, or like, what's the word? Like, I don't want to be financially caught up with these shitty cliche nerds on the internet. I don't. You know? Maybe I just moved to YouTube now. Not only am I leaving, I'm going to leave every clan and every corp. Yeah, we do this all the time, but here goes Skycat again, leaving every clan and every corp. Eximos and Skycat 7th Heaven. I'm going to leave the Eximos corp because I'm like one of the 5 active people in here. I'm not an active corp member. There's only 10 people in here, and all of them are right wing. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. 'Cause I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. I'm a white guy who really loves this song, like all other weird white people. Hey, hey, he's walking out the door. No, I don't know. These people don't really deserve me just leaving. But I'm not in their crew. I don't know. They can stay. I don't know. The fact that I'm able to stay around these people, I think, speaks to my character better than all the other people who didn't stay around them. I want to be in this corp when retail hits their next expansion, so I will stay. Yeah, but honestly, yeah. The friends that I still keep as gamer friends are all the people that were my friends 20 years ago. These people that I run across, they're like 20 years younger than me, or like 15 years younger than me. And like they don't have the same etiquette, they don't have the same niceties. I don't treat people like this, but they do. So I don't want to be around them. And I'm done.
And it was raining or
I am done now. I'm done.
something. And last but not the least, a toggle for wandering pawns harassment. You can
So we move on. Can't play 7 days like I thought I could, so maybe I play Dragon's Dogma 2 to take a look at these choices that they're giving us. And I will change my settings.
turn that off now. Oh, and high fives can now be disabled, but why would you even do that, you monster? Finally,
Because it's a terrible combat animation that locks you and takes control of your character away. What do you mean? Why would you ever have the handshake in the first place? It's a fucking combat animation. It locks your character up, removes your ability to control your character, and they're terrible. Think QuickTime event. Remember QuickTime events from Resident Evil 5 or Resident Evil 4? The shitty era of Xbox 360 where you broke your controller trying to tap like left stick or right stick or the A button or something like that. Yeah, they don't do that anymore. Well, they do, but they keep it to a minimum, you know? Because nobody likes QuickTime events, and that hand bump slap that they do, it's a QuickTime event that removes your control of character, which might get you killed.
the dynamic wound system that was in the game, but
What's one sacrosanct thing that you can't do to a gamer, right? You can't get them killed. As a developer, you can kill them, but you can't get them killed. it's the kill them but don't get them killed, right? So like the developer can send a mob to come kill you. That's absolutely fine. Don't set up the, don't set up the player to get killed by something.
then got removed after one of the patches last year. Probably
Like with combat animations that lock the character up, you are setting them up to get killed. Nobody likes combat animations, I don't think anyways. I don't know why they still do them. Oh, that period of the fight where I'm either in PvE that's high stakes or PvP that's high stakes, and you completely remove my controls? Oh, let me tell you how good it is to see the hand bump.
by accident is back, and it's awesome. Welcome back home, Dogma Brutality. And here's a
See, these younger people, they don't really know how to play video games very well, I don't think either. Or he would say what I said, which is, yeah, we don't really like animations that lock up your character for 3 seconds. That might get you killed. If he was good, he would just say that.
death by 1,000.
I'm gonna get off him. I think I got everything I need from him. I like him enough to support him. I'm gonna keep him. He's mine now.
Plan to repair the damage. The subsequent
What?
update 3.0 for 7 Days to Die is finally here, and this
And
video
I can't play it because of your stupid ass beta stuff. Maybe I
will
should
break down
just-
all the additions.
Can I play this? Oh yeah, you can play it. You can like play it offline. Obtain an eternal fairy stone. This item allows you to travel to port crystals you have placed as often as you wish. Oh good, I can just warp home now. That's good. There has been some improvements to the frames and the frames and the the execution. Let's go off on an adventure, I guess. Oh, no, I'm going off into the options
We
menu.
could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
I'm sorry, but I just don't like voices in video games anymore. I'm 43, I've been doing this too long, I'm jaded, I'm not a kid. And I just don't like voiceovers anymore. They break my immersion. So, goodbye. And the pawn voices are definitely going off. The enemy voices are useful. We could use those. I'm autistic, I'm old, I'm set in my ways. I don't want your sound warfare anymore. I'm sorry, I'll just be honest. And I'm your biggest customer, kind of. And in some ways, I'll still buy Dragon's Dogma 2 when no one else will. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, the voiceovers, I wish you would spend that money somewhere else. Like, making the combat really kick, you know? Main pawn head armor, wormfire patterns, arisen head armor, pawn high five should be off, pawn higher proposals, destination of combined items should be sent to item storage or placed in the item's inventory. I want an item storage. Priority of materials to combine. I don't do a lot of combining. Auto sheath. Minimap rotation. I actually usually prefer a static minimap. Interface. HUD. Minimap. Pawn commands. Oh yeah, I don't use pawn commands. I'm probably pretty bad at this game, honestly. Control guide. I think I do need that because I need to see what my spells are. The player HUD's good, although I want it on all the time. Pawn HUD should always be on. Enemy HUD should always be on. Is there some other option? No. Pawn dialogue. Yeah, sure. Quest messages. Location names. Items gold. Experience level up messages. Tutorial messages. Aiming reticle. Maybe I want the aiming reticle off. No, I think it's okay. Magic skill reticle. No, I think I want to turn that off. Or, well, no, I do need it. I need it, I think. Display, HDR mode, display output, graphics, full screen, borderless window, 1440, 120. Can we go higher? No, that gotta improve that. 120 is not high enough anymore because it's not high enough for me, and I'm a layman who's poor. Frame rate variable. DLSS super resolution is on auto. I think I want to just set it to on. Or no, I think I want this on quality, actually. Yeah, upscale sharpness is all the way up. SDFAO. LMAO. Screen space reflections. I think I want those off. Yeah, I don't need those. Mesh quality should be at max. High. ANSO X16. Texture quality is on high. That's good. Grass tree quality. What did I just hear? It's explosions. That's a player. That's a player shooting like a auto grenade launcher. Oh, I didn't go get my body. Oh no, is it gone? No.
And changes you can.
Texture filtering high. Grass tree quality. Resource intense effects quality. Shadow quality. Shadow cache. Contact shadows. Motion blur. Bloom. Let's get rid of the depth of field in this game, I think. Lens distortion on. Subsurface and the motion quality. Good. I don't see accessibility. You know, I wouldn't mind the voice if it was Japanese, because the Japanese probably doesn't break my immersion the same way. I could do Japanese, but I don't know. It's like... I don't think they give you a choice. Oh, no, they do. I think they do, but you have to... I don't think they give you a choice on the voice language. Yeah, save changes, yeah. Alright, let's go outside the town and look at the performance. Get kidnapped by a griffin or some dumb shit. Let's go see. This run speed is, frankly, a war crime. Oh, thank God the voices aren't there. I'm just not interested in them. There's Coco. Show me a fight or something. Harspud? I don't really see too much of a difference in the game. This is the walk speed. One of the reasons I think I would rather play Dragon's Dogma 1 than Dragon's Dogma 2 is they let you improve the run speed, because the run speed is fucking terror bad. Oh, wolves. How does this work? I go high 11, supercharge it. I go Imperium to give them all damage shields. I'm like a healer now, free support. Free gore, which is like my ice block thing. Yep, and then I go high 11. Oh no, they're dead. I like the game, but it's got issues. I want to look out at other stuff, like the options menu really bothers me. Yeah, save and continue. No, that wasn't it. See, their system menu is so fucking bad. Get me out. Oh, I have to pick up this body before it like naturally disappears. I love high risk. It's like I live alone on the server, but it's a really massive server that might have like 30 people on it though at any given time, which is cool. Not massive, but massive for 76. Oh. Oh, the poison cloud. This is what killed me last time. Get away from it. Because all three blew up, and that killed me. Where's the body? There it is. Okay, the helicopters are gone from my base. I'm gonna go home before someone finds me here. This is a pipeline. This sounds like Eve, kind of. This is a pipeline. It's Fallout 76, but I'm talking like Eve. This is a pipeline. They might come through. Alright, well, let's go see how well I do at this. I will fleet up. I will have to put my contacts list out because it's like, yeah, because it's like hard to get my alt into party. Aww, that sound. I hate that sound. I have to make whatever this ammo is. 308. I didn't realize this was 308. Even with 308, it doesn't hit very hard. Because you're supposed to mod it. Are you in the fire station? Ooh, the frames are the best they've ever been on like a downloaded client, too. Where are you, stupid zombie? I thought you were in the firehouse, but no. Wait, what was that? Oh, there you are. It's him. It's him. Okay, so anyways, back to the camp now.
Expect. But a lot has happened since the 2.0 release, so let me...
Every year that goes by, I'm a little less inclined to be around gamer nerds. I don't think I want to be around gamers anymore. I don't like gamers. I never really did, I'll be honest about it. It took me a long time to feel like I met people that I wanted in my life, all of my life, from the gaming community. A lot of them are fucking freaks. They treat you like garbage. They'll drop you on a dime like that. They'll diss you or right to your face. They'll make assumptions about you and stuff. They're not really good people, a lot of them. There's this benign image of gamer nerds, but I don't really understand it. In my experience, a lot of them are really unpleasant people.
Get caught up. 2.0 was the most poorly received update in recent memory.
I'm sure I'm part of it. I'm sure I'm just projecting. I'm sure I'm projecting. I'm probably a really unpleasant person, you know. But I didn't kick me. I didn't kick some rando and treat them like garbage today. That's something they did. I was out of town. I come back from being out of town and I've been G-kicked. What the fuck? Even WoW guilds never treated me like that. The WoW's toxic. I've never been G-kicked. This is the first time. I don't think I have been G-kicked. I've never been G-kicked. This was the first time. You suck dick. This is the first time I've ever been G-kicked. You suck dick. I have 519 people on my block list. 519. Like, there's only 30,000 people that play this game, and I have like 520 of them blocked. which is insane. That is like literally one. I mean, what even is that? I don't know. 500 is half of 1,000, 30,000. So that's 1/60th of the entire population. I blocked like a 60th of the whole population because they are shitheads. Like, look, the list just goes on. All of these people, some of these names I remember, like some of these people are fucking douchebags. Yeah, like what? And it's like this on every game. I don't know. It's like randos are not good people. I don't really want to be around them anymore. 519 people, man. And I didn't go looking for it. It just happened. If they're negative to me at all, I just block them now. Because I realize that if I pay attention to them at all, like at all, you know, like full blown at all, if I pay attention to them at all, like it just brings me down. Like it brings my day down. Often I just skip reading the chat anymore. I used to religiously read all the corp chat, all the help chat, all the rookie chat, all the G chat, all the time. Read it all the New World chat, everything. Lately this year I've just stopped reading the chat because I don't believe the things they say are worth reading anymore. Sometimes they have information in the rookie chat, and sometimes they help each other and give good information. But most of the time, the quality of the people that are in the video game scene have gone down, markedly gone down. It sounds like projection, so I'm just going to stop now. But I despair of it. I used to despair that they weren't making good games. Now I despair that the people playing the games aren't good either. And I'm a massive live service online game person, almost exclusively. Or like solo on an MMO. It looks so good. Whatever INI setting I did, like, really did improve the graphics, too. They're, like, sharper for whatever reason. I almost want to buy more frames, though, even though the frames are fucking great. I wouldn't mind turning off the shadows. I really don't need them anymore. I don't need these shadows. Like, I like the information that the tree's there, and it helps that the shadow's there, because it shows you that there's a tree behind you. So it is like tactical, information, but I don't need the tactical information in a single-player PvE game. I don't know. I mean, this isn't PvE, it's PvP, but still. I don't need the tactical information of shadows in Fallout. And I think I will edit, actually, which is insane. I can't believe I'm doing this, but... I went back to Ultra, but I don't think I want to. I think I only want texture to be at Ultra. Shadow quality, I want to drop to the point where it distractingly looks bad, just so I can get better frames. I don't like the depth of field in this game. I've done it. I've been doing it. The FOV is 70. Can I lower that? Can I get a 50? I don't know. 70 is really low. Alright. Let's go next door, but I need to invite my alt from the list. I don't know these people. Wow, that's X-Death. That's X Death Salt, personal friend of mine. Oh no, he's still in Tyrants. That's X Death's feeder corp, which is funny. Yeah, they run Short Bus Syndicate. Yeah. I could go back to Tyrants. That's X-Death. You know. I've been to so many good corps now. Like, X-Death is running the fucking game, pretty much. What's in there? Oh, yeah, can I double jump now? Oh, I can. I can, like, double jump. Nice. Fucking cool. You don't want me up here? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, then why does it look like there's something inside? Oh, there's a door. Oops. I thought the door was like, not there. Oh, no, we've been here before. Oops. My attraction to this game is wandering off to some distant horizon, so that's just what I'm gonna do. Fight stuff. Okay, we'll do an high palladium. Empyrean. Oh, I have to let go of the button, do I? Oh, that's cool. I can just charge it up and then wait, and then let go. Is that what it is? Oh, I didn't realize that about this. There it is. Oh, yep. And then high 11. Damn, I got this bar. Eventually the casting's probably faster, huh? Goblin horns. Will you loot for me? Let's ask the AI something. In Dragon's Dogma 2, do I have to loot it all, or will the pawns just auto-loot everything around me? Can I be lazy, or will I miss out on loot? Oh, wow. So, okay, I want I want a simple inclination pawn with the logistician. I mean, but the loot doesn't matter in this game, does it? I don't think so. I think XP does, but what could the loot possibly offer you that would actually matter? Besides what your spells can do. I don't really see how it could ever rival the... I don't know. Whatever. We'll see if loot... I haven't ever used the potion in Dragon's Dogma 1. It's not necessary. The spells don't look as good as they used to me. Maybe the fire should go back on my bar. High 11. I don't know. I like the ice. I don't really like high 11. But high 11 is the only good spell. I don't know. Maybe I should replace the fire, huh? It's a hassle to change it. You have to go back to the innkeeper or whatever it is. Save. I wish you would let me F5 save. Do you let me F5 save? Let me F5 save. No, huh? You suck. It's a pretty enough game. I like that the trees don't remind me of Unreal Tournament. Oh, sorry, Unreal Engine that much. Oops. Period. Nano time. Oh, I need to be able to see my OBS here. I'm being dragged away by a wolf. Yes, so now we go to someplace. Oops. What was that? What was that? I come back and something's flying through the air. It's a good game, but it suffers from kind of repetition, sort of. I don't know, maybe I should switch up weapons and try melee or something. Or bows. Well, I don't know who you are. Okay, okay. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Nice. Nice ding. Nice. Where the hell are we? Oh yeah, I'm going back up the road again, am I? Okay, well I don't mind, whatever. It's a good RPG, it's just not the best RPG. Reminds me of old Super Nintendo games in some way. It doesn't really have much more of an aim other than just getting you out in the world, I don't think. Maybe it has a story, I guess. I don't know. People probably like the story from this game, but I don't know. I don't know if I care. What was that? Oh god. Chuck that thing. Go, go. Yep, chuck that thing. Get the hell away from me. God, fucker. Oh, I can stay up late, I think. Although I might not. It's a Monday. Yeah, what happens if you go east here? Let's go east here, I guess. Oh no, I guess you can't, huh? Maybe you can. The music's too faint. Oh. Did I? Oops. So, anyways. Ah! Did it again. Why are you in the water, you idiot? Oh, there's swordfish. Oh. Making progress? No, huh? Okay. What's west? Doesn't really look like it goes anywhere. this road, it's like a drop down so you can cross. Monster fan, stag of beast. Tides, man. Have I been here before? No, not really. Oh. I like the yellow things that follow us. That looks awesome. Wait, is this the right way? I don't know. No, this is like the back the way they came. How about that direction? That's the direction I've been. If I go back up the road and take a right, maybe going to higher ground might be better. If I had two healers, I could pull 1,000 DPS at a much cheaper rate. Oh, what the hell? I'm like out of stamina. Please run. So I can just teleport home whenever I want to stop, and I like that. I really like that. I like that I get to feel like I'm a healer mage. I think they did a pretty good RPG, you know, representation here. Oh, you only have to press it once? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a camp, I think. Yay. Oh, cool. I want 4 mages. Arctos. Coco, who's a mage. I want a mage and I want 3 mages and a warrior. Yes, yeah, Skycatlive can always tank, but I want all mages. I want to dismiss Lady. She was awesome. Give her that thing for Grand... Oh, no, wait. No, Grand Pedal might be good. Although I don't care. Give her an Age Drag a Beast or whatever. Days Travel 3. Nice. Yeah, it was good. I love this, yeah. Yep, you did. You did well. Level 15. Not bad. I want to find a mage. No, I don't want to leave the rift. No. Just looking around. A mage. Arctos. You're the only one? I remember Rook. Valkyrie, Abby, Borden, Casey. Well, I guess I'll take Arctos. He's a fat mage. Seems good. Sure, take it. Sure. Alright, so right now my current layout is... Oh, I can't look at that in here? Come on, show me the menu. There we go. Yeah, warrior, mage, 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 which sounds about right, yeah. Warrior, mage, mage, mage will be hilarious. So, okay, yeah. Leave. Pawns in the rip. Oh, I see. Okay, you can just actually see it. Yeah, that's it, huh? That's all that's in this rip. Can I get a new step? Oh, what was that? I like living in Fallout. It feels like Rust. Especially in high risk. Damn helicopters are coming back. Is he dead? No, he's not shooting anymore. Currently, I am working on kill a feral ghoul, speak with Rose. Okay. So now we go back to see Rose. Back to see Rose means going to Fort Atlas, or I don't know. Oh, you know, it's really not that bad of a walk up from White Spring, but it is a bad walk from Fort Atlas in terms of mobs. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, and 98 and R Regional is on the way, but that's like, those places you can avoid them, I think. Yeah. I think the northern walk from White Spring is actually safer than the Fort Atlas. I love the way it feels. It feels like Rust. Because you have to come out to the fucking train yard, or train track, and come all the way south, past Seneca Rocks, past Pleasant Valley Cabins, and this is where you start to see lots of mobs. Lots of mobs all the way through here. I could skirt it going around. I would have to if I didn't want to fight a lot, right? Whereas from White Spring, it's like you walk all the way up here, all the way through. 98 Nar has some mobs, but that's it. And then you're at where I'm going. So yeah, it is actually probably better, I think. We'll go to White Spring. Oh no, I need to buy caps before the day ends, so we'll go into the mall briefly. Think about that. No, I don't want to go into the mall because I could see somebody there. Well, I mean, I suppose that's a good reason, really. That's a good reason to go to the mall, I suppose. I do want to rob people, so let's go to the mall. I don't care. Yeah, go to the mall. I mean, if it's I'm likely to see somebody, I'm likely to see somebody. Fine. Here's a 17 warrior, but you can't replace your main pawn, which I don't like that system at all. I think it could have been better. At least I can sleep out here and keep going. I like that it's fast. There's like some cabin here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. What the fuck? Whoa. Nice, clear it all out. Quenching syrup. 1500 G. I like this little shack fight. I thought it was interesting. Napped leather boots. That might be a good upgrade. Let's see. Napped leather boots. They're a little heavier. They have nicer defense. Sold. The Explorer's boots has 73. Let's look at the pawns. Let's look at boots on her. Worker's greaves with no defense at all. So, gonna give her my old Explorer's boots. Oop, no, that wasn't right. Oops. My old Explorer boots I want to give to Skycatlive. I want her to equip. Yeah, she did. Nice. And then, yeah, do I have anything else that's spare? The loot in this is kind of sparing. Can a mage wear a shield? Probably not. Cool. Alright, anyways, I'm standing here and I shouldn't stand in the mall. It's kind of dangerous, frankly. I came in here because I've got to mass-produce adhesive and sell it to the vendor. Okay, it doesn't seem to appear that anybody's here. Just gonna make sure all the guns have mags in case I get in a firefight here. It reminds me of Rust, except there's no rules against just opening up in Outpost here. You can't kill somebody here, and the guards don't care as long as you don't hit them. So yeah, I've had some fights in the mall. I've had like 5 fights in the mall. One of them really had a lot of loot. But yeah, I've had like five fights in the mall. Oh no, I don't think I can dump back into my storage box anymore, huh? Oh, I can. Apparently, it's still going? I thought this was... Oh yeah, this is the last day, though, I'm fairly sure. So, that's good. Yeah, man, I should produce a lot of adhesive and store it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a buku adhesive here. I wish I had some macro that I could pull out for just this, but I don't want to hit it on accident. Yeah, can you give me a enter space macro? And I'll just disable it afterwards. Oh yeah, I think that is a viable thing. The mouse, the mouse thing. It's what is it? What's the name of this? It's a Red Dragon MP5 gaming mouse app. Run as administrator and pin to taskbar. I want to, on my 2 key, which is the N key for some reason, I'm going to put a macro, yeah, on the 2 key, we're going to put a macro for spam EF enter. And I need to make the macro. Spam EF enter. Okay, start record. It'll be start record. Cycle until the key released. Okay. EF space enter. Yeah. And then make this stop recording. Cycle until the key isn't pressed anymore. Modify to what, 20 ms, I think. That's a little fast. I think. Well, no, I want it fast for this. Like, honestly, if I could get 5 ms, I would take it. Honestly. Okay, apply. Okay, come back to the main. Stick it on my 2 key. Where's the macro? Save. Apply. Main macro spam EF and enter. Apply. And now I've got a button that will make me missiles. A fuck ton of them. I'll take it all. That thing is a big part of the 11s, man. This is funny. $176 missiles. Isn't that many? I actually would prefer to get like 1,000. Yeah, like I would prefer to get 1,000 missiles so I never have to worry about it again, honestly. But I can just pull out missiles whenever I need to. Forever. Remove missiles off of the agenda. I don't want to worry about them anymore. Maybe baseball grenades too. I can always pull out like 50 billion of those too. Why not all the grenades? Just make it an option. Wait, are baseball grenades ammo though? I don't know. I don't think they are. Oh, no. Oh no, they aren't. I'll have to sell them. Sell like 20 of them or whatever. How much weight is that? It is... Stack weight is 20 pounds. That's unacceptable. We'll have to drop like most of them. Okay, so... Okay, I want missiles. Craft. Save. It is a good RPG. I'll get used to it. Yes, gotta make a lot of that. But first, oops. Gotta make a lot of... see, the animation is terrible. We don't like these things. So, missile explosive. Yeah, make a fuck ton more. I think this is basically the fastest you can go without breaking the game. Or like getting a ban or something. I don't think they care that you do this. They just don't want you like clogging their system with it. Nice, got an XP bonus off that. So good. Yeah, make a fuck ton of ultra in case I ever need to use it. Okay, then more stuff, like making a lot of 45. I need super duper, like I need it. Let's go see if I can get it. I don't think I can. But we'll see. Can I get super duper? Ah, I don't have it. Son of a bitch, I don't have it. I wouldn't mind luck of the draw, frankly. but it's probably bad. Junk shield is something I should have had a long time ago. I need that. Although my luck is not that high. Oh no, I do have luck of the draw, yeah, junk shield. Okay, dump all this in the box, because I don't want to lose it, mainly. 320 missiles is not bad, not bad. Cut this in half. How many missiles do I have? I've got 1,000. That's enough for, yeah, a year, probably a year, frankly. So, 45 rounds, that's not enough. That's too many 50 caliber balls. Gonna drop like a bunch of them. 5.56 is good. Missiles good. Ultra set I don't need. I shouldn't do this in the mall. I'll just get killed or whatever. Let's deal with the caps business because I don't want to miss out on that. Why was I doing this with my fingers? I should have been using a macro. I'm gonna store Buku fucking all of this stuff. Buku all of it in my case. All of this stuff so I can just make whatever I want. Okay, that's enough. Do that. I don't think I need a lot of acid actually, but aluminum. Don't think I need a lot of bone, but I'll take it. Ceramic. Cloth. Concrete. Concrete's good. Copper. Take a lot of copper. Pork. Fertilizer. Stop. Fertilizer's good for bombs. I think. Although I don't think I need the fertilizer to make the bombs because everything's free. So it's sort of pointless. Gears we do use. Get a fuck ton of those so I never have to worry about them again. Okay, so bulk glass. Bulk lead. Maybe one day they change the rules of high risk so the crafting isn't free anymore. Because they could. And then all of a sudden all this stuff is really worth it, you know? Leather. Oil. Then plastic. Rubber. Springs. Springs. I don't think I need steel. Maybe wood be good. But mainly springs. Springs would be good. Okay, we never need these mats again, basically. Each one of these is a lot. Each one that I buy is a lot of them, so... Probably never need those mats ever again. So... Dump all that in the scrap box. Now we never have to worry about any of this ever again. Oh, can I just go bare? Yeah, scrap all items. Okay, we have lots of everything now, and like it doesn't really matter. So now I need caps. I'm gonna make those. I am just sitting here in this station begging to get ganked. Did you take the mission? No, wait, this is the wrong characters. You didn't accept the mission. You didn't accept the mission. God damn it! You constantly do this. Go back to G. Or sorry, go back to. I don't remember which one it is. Ugh, 3 jumps. It's gonna be 6 jumps. So annoying. Well, what else am I doing? I'm gonna dock up just so I don't get ganked or anything dumb. Go back. Okay, 308. Need a lot of that. Okay, then, yeah, why not just, like, stack up on everything so I can use everything, really. I don't think I need 50 caliber balls, so enough of those. I won't be able to store this after today, so I'm doing it today. Railway spikes are something I might end up using. Shotgun shells. Is 1,000 enough? 308? I don't think it is, actually. I'm gonna have to make a lot more than that. Probably not enough for 45 either. This is so much better than WoW. This crafting. I didn't used to like it, but I do now. I think it's a really good way to do crafting. Look how fast it can just mass produce. It doesn't need you to do some stupid, like, casting bar. Yeah, you can never get enough 45. 45 is the one that you run out of constantly. I can't store it past today, so might as well dump like 10,000 45 in the box so I never have to think about it again. Probably need more 308 than I just did. I'm gonna go back and do that for a while. It feels like I'm painting my way out of ammo problems, you know, never have to worry about it again. Did I break something? That kind of sounded like somebody was here. What the hell was that sound? Get out. Yeah, probably took me this gun, yeah. What was that sound? Make me paranoid, man. Oh, right, yeah. Keep moving. Okay, so I want fuel. I'm kind of scared this is going to tick over and I'll lose my ability to store it, so I'm like worried. I'm like trying to get this done. Maybe 2mm is good. We'll get some of it. Get some more fusion cells. You can never get enough fusion cells. Get a lot of these, actually. And gamma rounds. They're both good. And plasma cartridge, all three of those are really good, and you get a lot of those. God damn it, I didn't want to do all this ammo production, but Sons of Dane, automated alert, signal found. Okay, a few plasma cores, but not too many. And let's go out and look at energy. Yep, done with energy, done with ammo, I think. Maybe some more shotgun shells. And, yeah. You never get enough missiles. You never get enough 40 millimeters. Okay, so I don't know if I feel like I got enough cryo. There's another level. It's unintentional. I don't really want this many levels from this, but it also makes my life easier. Okay, so bulk. Now we mass produce a fuck ton of adhesive. Enough adhesive to never worry about it again. And I use a lot of adhesive. Although, on this playthrough, I'm not using armor, and I'm spec differently like a barbarian. So armor repair isn't a factor for me, but gun repair is, and I do a lot of it. Eventually I'll have to perk into not breaking my weapons because I constantly break weapons and it drives me crazy. This is enough for the robot, and it's enough probably for the box, but I just want to be really fucking sure. Okay, what else can we do here? I don't think there's really much else I can store, so... Come here, we should hit T, and it dumps most of it, which is insane. Drop 60 of these. Drop, I don't know, most of this down to like half this or whatever. Yeah, a little bit less. Stack weighs 9 pounds. That's kind of a lot. Okay, so adhesive. 263 of it, which is double what he has. $13.41, I nailed it within 3 caps. Nice. So, okay, cool. I bought out the vendor. I'm up at 3,700 caps. Just checking for notes. I don't know. Like, I want to check these vendors, but I don't think they ever have anything I want, though. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe weapons. I don't know. We'll see. 50 cal machine gun is worth it, but I don't have enough money. The 44 revolver, even souped up, never really gets that good. A Bowie knife with some mods on it might be pretty good. Marquee arrows. Oh yeah, I know what those are. And then metal security doors. Metal security doors is one of the ones that I wanted. Painted wooden, powered gates. Powered gates is kind of cool. Raider, ooh, how much should I just spend though? Raider blood cleanser. Raider blood cleanser. Chance to get addicted when consuming chems. 50 carry weight from, oh yeah, calibrated shocks. Raider jetpack is 7,500. Medic pump. Here's a plan for revolver, and I didn't think there was a revolver in this game. I thought it was. Oh no, I've used the revolver. It's like this, the cowboy gun. Yeah. There's the 44 snub nose, and then there's the revolver, which is just the 6-shooter. And I don't really like that gun. It's not strong enough. It hits. It hits. It is strong, but it's not strong enough to waste the slot on to something that can actually do rate of fire. Yeah, oh, cool. It shows you all the ones that you have that it's willing to sell again, but you already have. Sickle and tire iron. Maybe a sickle might be really, really good. I don't know. Probably not, though. So, it was interesting to see the vendor. I do want to buy... I thought about the revolver, but I don't know. What else you got here? What else you got? There's plans for... Oh, look, he sells plans for something I do want, though, which is black powder pistol and black powder rifle. That's an immediate sell. Revolutionary War sword sort of serves me because I can make a really crazy electrified Chinese sword, but I need the Chinese sword, not the Revolutionary War sword. Maybe if you break the War sword enough, it gives you electrified War sword, which is really good in this mode. And it also has a fairly good swing rate. I'm tempted to buy this, but I'm also broke. Scattered laser rifle would be nice to have. This is a scattered shotgun. I would like to switch out from shells to cells, because scattered laser rifles really hurt. Yeah, I would like to switch shotguns because I can't see what I'm firing, but I can with this, which helps me hit the target better. It's a superior weapon. What's the difference? Yeah, just the condition. I'll take the 158. It's cheap. So I'm gonna switch out from. Oh no, I'm running light machine gun. I think I would like to main the light machine gun. The automatic assault rifle isn't good enough. It's got a nice scope on it, however. Yeah, look how terribly inaccurate that is. It's fucking terrible. I used to like this weapon in the first year of the game, or whatever it was that I played it. Anyways, a couple years after the game got released. And it's just not a good weapon. I forgot. But I mean, yeah, like, I forgot, but it's just not that good of a weapon. So I'm going to switch it out. Scattered laser rifle. 308 light machine gun. What was this one? It's 5.56. Oh, look, plan, black powder rifle, pistol, powder gates, metal security door, and bulk adhesive. We're going to put bulk adhesive away because that'll make us never have any costs to repair my guns anymore. Yeah, that was a lot of bulk adhesive, which is good. Excess adhesive, I've got 3,000 of it. That's really strong. So... Scattered laser rifle is cells. The other gun, was using 5.56, I think. Why is it equipped? That seems weird. Yeah, and I want to put this gun away. There, I'll put that gun away. And mod the scattered laser rifle. I'm done here. I don't need to sit here and die. I'm going to leave this place. The music gets repetitive too. Back home. Any bases near me? Nope. I have decided to visit any base that comes near me. Let's just see. Yep, just keep fast jumping. I should have autopiloted. I don't know. I can safely autopilot. I don't know why I didn't. Just autopilot, I would have been there by now. Oh, my Dragon's Dogma 2 loaded me out, which is so annoying. I think I was at that campfire too. How far back do you put me? You're going to put me where I was, right? No, wait, I don't want autopilot. I just want to jump. It's fine. God damn it, why didn't I take the mission? I keep screwing that up. I had a really good lunch. It was Wendy's, and now I kind of want dinner. Because my lunch was... Yeah, what was that? It was like 12, and it's like midnight. I've not eaten since then. Put the OBS back on my monitor. It keeps leaving for whatever reason. There we go. Make sure my camera's... There we go. Nice and quiet. Not even the sounds of motors. Nice and peaceful Appalachia. So, did you jump? Yes, you are jumping, I think. Oh, no, you're not jumping. Jump, 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 jump. So, going into Dragon's Dogma 2... I will bump back, but I'll at least be able to go back to the campfire. Or maybe it saves when you get out of the thing. Oh no! Oh no, wait, no, yes. So this is where I was. Yeah, nice. It did save out in the world. I didn't think it did that. Yeah, I'm tired. Let's do it. Make camp. Equip skills without camp. Make camp. Explorer's camp. Rotten Scragga Beast. Strength and defense. Strength, defense, and stamina. Aged beefsteak. Oh, aged beefsteak is the best, is it? Okay, beefsteak. Mmm, looks good. Cocoa. Okay. Now, I want to bask in the warmth. And then we get up now. Oh, add firewood, actually. Maybe that's like an XP buff or something. I don't know. So, go home to the agent mission dock. Wait, agent mission? No, you're just not tracking it. You're just not tracking it. I think I do have the quest. At least I don't have to go home. Opportunities. Why aren't you tracking this quest? I took it. 2 active, agent mission, and Fontaine. And I think I do have it. Track this quest. You're dumb. You wasted my time. Go back. Start combo. Take me to their stop. Autopilot. Okay, so good. Stand there. Use one groups together to a wager. And add firewood one more time. Stand up. Okay, so talk to the pawns. Yeah, I like Coco. Yep. Oh no, I know. No. Top matters of import. Okay, so, and then I want to examine, I want to equip skills. I don't think I like a high 11 compared to the fire. I think the fire is more fun, so let's do the fire. Yeah, and I'll do fire and ice, which seems cool, and then Empyrean and High Palladium seem like all really good spells. I don't really think I don't think I want to do High Palladium. I want to replace Empyrean with High Palladium. Oh no, I see. So, not Fragor, but I want you... I want 5 to be High Palladium, and I want 4 to be... 4. High Palladium. High Palladium is the light spell on 4. I want the Empyrean... Oh no, Empyrean on 5. Light spell on 4. High Palladium is the shield, yeah. Empyrean should be on 4. You can hear the ricers out on the highway. High Palladium. Really fast Chinese fucking motorcycles. High Palladium. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. I like these spells the best. Oh, yeah, she's got Shield Summons, and Burst Strike, and Cloudward Slash, and Gouging Skewer. Gouging Skewer does... Yeah, that's good. Gouging Skewer is funny. Yeah, I wish you could do all of them, though. But anyway, so... rest until morning, rest until nightfall, rest until morning, and save. Yep, got a nice full health bar. I think Fortune will favor us today. Oh, do we have something? Well, started off with a fight, so now I want to sleep again. Okay, so, now we sleep until the morning, and it's the next day. Okay, you go out to the agent mission. I thought, well then why didn't the encounter show up when I looked at it? It's bitch. What are you shooting at? Trident. Riftstone Remembrance and a camp. It's good to know it's there. We found it finally. That was the camp I never found. I don't know. I guess if we were to go somewhere new, it would be up there in that whole area shebang. I'll just keep wandering on the road. It's kind of a repetitive game. Boy, the movement is shitty. They're so clunky. Why did I aim at the sky? free. Fuck you, Goblin. Wait, there's another camp. Oh, yeah, we found this camp, though. Yeah, I did find a camp. I just didn't realize there was another one over there. There's some harpies, and they could take me off and kill me. I will save since we've had some progress. Save and continue. Take a look at this. I've got to make the trip up from the mall. I did the inside of the mall. Now I'm going to do the outside of the mall. Yeah, you know, I guess I don't really want the music. It's sort of repetitive and it's low. It's not really easy to hear it, really. Yeah, well, I don't know. Surround sound, dynamic range, large, clean up. So, I don't know. I don't know. I like the orchestral music that they play in this game. It's alright, I guess. Yeah, it's good enough, I guess, yeah. Okay, so I will have the lady and then Fury. I wish you could cancel. Burn, burn. We're like, we just mage everything, lull through this whole game. I think that's what I'll do. I'll run a warrior and 3 mages. You can't lose. Just burn everything. If you do it all three, if all 3 mages light up, like the mob dies. It's just too much damage coming in. And it's versatile. It like fire. Oh, sorry, magic hits everything in the game in some way or another. Oh, go faster! Go faster! Burn! Burn all the birds! Burns! Burns! They're all burned. Fuck you. You're not harpies, you're ashes. Oh no, she sang us to sleep, you bitch. Aww. Get up. Burn. Faster. Go, burn them. I wish the combat music was a little better. It just feels like kind of like a placeholder song. It doesn't really have good melody. Wait, there's another one. Oh shit. Get the high palladium up. Ah! Go, go. And then get the light. Get the light going. Oh, I'm out of stam. Not good. With this many mages, like everybody heals. It's fun. Nobody dies. I like the game, but I don't know why I like the game. It's so clunky and weird, but it is fun. Some of the mobs probably get really epic in the later game. I think I like Final Fantasy like 15 more than this game. So I had no problem beating 15, but this game I think I would struggle to make it to the end. Ah. I like burning the goblin, it is fun. Apparently that really hurts. So you don't have to like do anything while you're out of stam. Or so you can do damage while you're out of stam. Yeah, there was stuff. It's the same old Dragon's Dogma. I came back to this And I bought it hoping that the movement would be better, but it's not. It's the same old clunky Xbox 360 movement that I never liked. It reminds me of Gears of War. I don't favor Gears of War. I thought it was a clunky, shitty game. A lot of nerds swear by that game. Not me. Did I just go east? No, there's all these mountains always. It's like, it's not as, it's like a fairly linear game in a lot of ways. The roads seem really linear. But let's just see how far we can go. I don't know. The music's inconsistent and it's too quiet, and it's not. I don't like the music in this game that much. I thought I would, but it's not really gripping me like I thought it would. Oh, get it up. I'm out of stamina. Get stamina up here. And then the lightning hits and they're all stunned. Imperium and High Palladium. This spell casting time takes. The stamina is annoying. She can't even barely run 5 feet. Yeah. Palladium's up. We're gonna Imperium here. She'll burn them all. Three mages is hilarious. Everything dies. Oh, am I supposed to like go back and loot them? Do you guys pick up their stuff? I don't know. I don't like the save system. It's clunky. It's a fucking PlayStation save system. PlayStation's cool, but it's got its little issues. I'm glad I'm able to play the game. They could have just kept it on PlayStation. And then I would have FOMO. And I'm glad that I don't have FOMO. I can play it on PC. It's better on PC. Oh, yeah, lady. Yeah, lady. Yeah, hire. I want to hire. Yes. So, Coco or Arctos or yeah, I want to drop out Arcos. Go. Yes. Yeah, I like lady more than Arctos. Take a rotten apple, you idiot. Here's a thumbs up your butt. Fuck off now. Hi, lady. The power of magic is replete with possibilities. When next we meet, I'll dazzle you with the heights of my mastery. Good. Oh, look, it's another fat mage, but way better than that mage. Lady's my old pawn from, like, the last time I played. She was a good mage. She's like, I leveled her. That's why she's a good mage. What do you mean pick a path? Wait, like what? Oh, like you mean the splits? Yeah, it does split, huh? I've been back there and I don't care. Alright, get out the old yeah. That guy's like levitating. Lady's levitating. That is cool. Reminds me of Genshin a little bit. Where'd you go? Are you way up there? Oh god. Burn. I like the fire more. It's more like fun. Burn, dear, burn. Fuck you. I'll just magic wand this deer to death. What's up there? Is it something? I hope not, because I'm out of stamina. I don't want to climb up there. But we'll find out. Alright, get full stam. Jump, press it once. That is so bad. Like, you are not going up. Go up, damn it. Go up, go up. Go up, you're not going up. You don't want me to go up here, huh? Yeah, do it. What's up here? It was nothing. Why put it in the game then? You're dumb. Put a chest up here. Wait, what's up here? Is there stuff up here? Now I got FOMO. No, is there stuff up there? No, there's no stuff up here. You just got a bad terrain. Stupid Skyrim mountains. Ah, fine. This thing, like, prevents you from falling. Oh. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a... Oh, there is something up there. God damn it. I don't need to shorten the journey. I like the fighting. That's the only reason I'm here. What the hell was that? Oh, no. What the hell was that? Was it Fallout? I don't need to do anything. Well, I don't see anybody in my walls or doors, so, you know, I can always teleport out, so whatever. Go, I am here to mod this scattergun, modify repair, and put cells in my inventory. And I will upgrade it to a laser rifle. Standard capacitor, standard stabilized long barrel. Yeah, sighted, hip recoil, alright, so this is hip fire, that's, but I don't know, I'll just take the higher value. Oh, an energy weapon, that's good, that was like a weekly or something. Stabilized stock, standard grip, standard sights, reflex circle, beam splitters, real good, default, yep, good, and this takes cell, I guess, which is a nice ammo, yeah. And yeah, so instead of shells, we take cells, not cryo cells, fusion cells. I'll take, I don't know, 500 of them or something. Test the action on this thing. Go out on the roof where they're way less likely to be able to get to me to steal my loot. And have a glance around because I heard a weird sound just now. Like somebody was hitting my walls with a weapon. Just paranoia, I guess, from Rust. I think the likelihood is fairly low. It'd have to be like a stream sniper or some such. Otherwise, I just don't think it would happen. Now, I set the settings to lower, but I didn't restart the client. And I think I would like to do that. Test the action here. Look how superior that is to the shotgun, and it does like way more damage too. I think. Maybe it's the same. No, it's it's like the same 85 that the shotgun does, but way faster, way more accurately. What? Oh, okay. Okay, so we modded the scatter gun. I want to make a bunch of powder rifle and pistol so I can get mods. Black powder pistol. No. Oops, let's use the button here. Okay, black powder pistol. Black powder rifle. Okay. Now we crack. Crack. Nothing. I can't mod this thing. I guess you have to buy all the stuff for that. Oh, there's large bayonet. That's better than nothing. But it's still not very impressive. It'll make the gun look cooler, I suppose. Maybe I should run, now that I can produce them, while I like the pistol because it has a fast, or well, yeah, the pistols all reload faster, so why use, like, so this is 285, the powder rifle is 414, that's actually significantly more. Why not just make 4 powder rifles? They're all basically the same sort of reload, but it's almost double the damage. They're more accurate too. Yeah. Why? Well, I like having the pistol because it just like reloads fast, so it's good as a main because it just reloads and then you're just shooting people again. But I don't know. I think it's actually min-max power-wise, the fucking powder rifle is a better choice. So let's do that. I will produce powder rifles. I don't know, 4. No, I already have 2, so I just need 1. Yeah, make me another black powder rifle and mod it. Bayonet. Okay, so, and I will switch out the pistol. Oops. For a black powder rifle. This is a good loadout. I do like this loadout. The sniper rifle can bump down. Yep, black powder blunderbuss will go in the box. Along with any other guns I've got that I don't need. Black powder blunderbuss. I don't really use the grenades. But yes, this is a fat lot of power. Yep. Oh, I want to mod all of these to have bayonets on the end. Yeah, it's like a bayonet knife and it makes it look longer. A flamer would be good. I think I've got a flamer in the box. That might be better than this rifle. The Gatling laser is superior, just superior. It uses core. Gatling laser. It's so bad, but the mag is huge. So it's good for spraying really good. Oh, no, I don't know. This thing weighs 18 pounds. I don't know about that. I have a flamer in here somewhere. I know I do. I kept one, didn't I? I know I did. No, I saw a flamer on this run and I didn't keep it, I guess. Which is a bad fuck up. I remember seeing one, but I don't think I kept it for whatever reason. I was like, it's 30 levels away, who cares? But no, I should have kept that fucking flamer. It's just not here anymore. Well, I mean, that's a shame. I don't know. Can I make flamers? Yeah, I'll probably learn how, yeah. Tactical laser rifle. It's got a pretty good mag. Could graduate to laser stuff here and switch out a powder rifle for this laser because it has more fire rate. I need some kind of mainstay. rifle. Oh no, this other weapon that I have, but I also need more ammo, I think, for this gun that I've got. Yeah, no, I have plenty of ammo for this. I can dump mags, which is good. So, oh, you know, I should have slept before I made all those bullets, and I would have done better. I need fusion core. Oh no, I chose not to do the that one. Yeah, this is kind of a particular interesting loadout. I think it's my style, and I like it. So now that's all the modding and everything that I need to do. I think I've dropped everything that's scrap. No, I haven't. There we go. Everything that's meds. Yeah, meds are enough, I think. No, that's kind of a small amount of stim packs. Oh, that is not enough stim packs. Let's go deal with that. Yeah, I didn't do the chemical bench, and I need to. What is this? Where's my lantern? Don't you have a lantern? Yeah, it's equipped, but I don't remember how you turn it on. Boss? Oh no. It is boss. What is it? What happened? Oh, it's a cave troll. Can you not reach me, buddy? Because if you can't, I'll run. No, he's gonna bite my head. Oh. Oh, he puked all over me. It's out now. I think it is. Oh, I don't want to be down here. No. I really like this music that much. It's old school. It's old school music. I will make something to eat now. It is 12:30. I haven't had anything to eat in 12 hours. That's not true. I went to family dinner. I forgot that I went to family dinner. I'm just hungry. It's been 5 hours. I had leftovers. Yeah, we have these vegan or these gluten-free raviolis. And we got him too, I think. Oh. We might not have got him. He could still kill me. He could just outright kill me right here. He's about to outright kill Coco. It. Ogre Spurs in a level 16 system. Save and continue. Alright, that's over with. Let's go look back at what I'm doing here. Yes. Tilt this monitor a little bit. This stuff my mom, this stuff you made is so good. Savagery extract. Winter's Path, Jasper. I don't know what Winter's Path is. Nope. Maybe what we got. I don't like the stamina.